syndrome?
Bowel disease.
What?
Is it a syndrome?
Yeah, I've got diseased bowel syndrome.
Broken heart syndrome.
Yeah, that's me.
Broken
I'm
bowel
sorry.
syndrome.
I'm suffering from a workplace romance.
All right, hang on.
Phrase, have you got any workplace romances?
Well, yeah, literally, I work in the same office as my girlfriend, so I guess that
Oh,
counts.
that's
doesn't it?
cute. Yeah, that counts.
It is very cute.
Oh fuck.
Very cute. Very cute indeed, some would say. Not me though.
Jeff,
Alfie,
Jeff, could you
yeah?
do you want to like maybe start the stream now so I can have the recording on the stream?
Oh fuck. Yeah, sure.
We
sure,
got
sure.
three
Remember,
fucking
he will
streams
close
going.
that and everything, won't you?
Yeah. I mean, we can start with it, but there will be points when I've tried to fucking.
Why do we have two other streams functioning right now? What the fuck's so important?
So
Okay.
what's Fraser's doing? Fraser is doing his video again.
Oh, we didn't actually.
And
finish it.
Alfie's probably doing.
He's speedrunning Minesweeper. I was watching Alfie's stream.
Oh, look at that takedown. Just unbelievable.
Right, have you
I
guys got
just
squares?
Wait. Do you want me to see it?
No, I can see it, Jeff. I can see it.
Yeah, I got.
No, it's all right. No, I'm watching the main one that we've got to pay attention to.
All right, cool.
Yeah, I see Temple of Gond and Gauntlgrim and Untitled.
I've got all my maps. Oh yeah, Untitled.
I'm scared.
Honestly,
I'm
there
very
is-
scared.
there is literally-
That's
There
the
was like a
scary
10
one.
second. There is
Who wants to
literally
get out of
10
Gauntlgrim?
Yeah, we can fucking piss off if you need to.
Yeah, Phrase, what the hell? Oh,
Well, I mean,
that was a
actually,
good one.
You're Loki in jail
You
right
like that,
now.
didn't you?
Yeah, that was a good
Like,
one. That was a good take.
Nothing
Let's
Loki. I
let's
think you're
watch it again.
Heike in jail.
I think
Yeah,
we're
that's a good one.
just in jail.
Very good one.
Bam! Very under the ankle, but look, he pushes my heel across his hip line, which is called a knee reap. But it's like if I'd done that, it would be a knee reap, and the guy stopped the fight and almost disqualified me, but he didn't. He just awarded the other guy 3 points, which I think is bullshit because he definitely pushed my heel across. I'm really going for his ankle though, because he's nowhere near getting my ankle. He's just
Hey,
on
you're
my
not-
fucking shin.
You're not incredibly worried about popping a boner during this.
Yeah, a little bit. No, I'm joking. Absolutely not. You don't understand the fucking adrenaline, Joe. It's literally like, I don't remember this bit of the fight. Honestly, I literally don't remember it.
You're just breathing there. You're getting all your energy back.
Yeah, I just don't remember it. It's like I was so shaky, just like completely like out.
Fight or
Yeah.
flight, and it's all just fight.
No. It's fight or flight's actually the fucking what's the word? Abbreviated version. The full version is fight, flight, fuck, isn't it?
Oh right, okay, yeah.
Oh yes.
Right, should we
Can we
get
watch
back
the
into?
simplest math problem no one can solve? The 3x
Is
plus
that a
1.
fucking Veritasium video? I've got that in my recommended
Yes.
so much.
Right,
And
Right,
I've
I've
actually
never-
watched it. It's good.
Can I also
I've
just say
literally
it
never
doesn't make
seen a
any sense? It's
Veritasium
basically
video.
making their own fucking problem. It's completely useless. Doesn't fucking matter. Out with it. Be gone.
look at this.
Useless.
Did you see that guy rush at me? Then?
You'd never be able to do this.
Fraser,
It would
I think-
just be too awkward having to
Fraser-
be that close to another human being.
Nah, it honestly doesn't feel. It's quite an intense experience.
Fraser, I think this might be the
You're
most
making best
generic
video.
YouTube recommended I've ever seen.
Yeah, well, this isn't my main channel. This is just the channel that I upload videos to, but don't use normally.
Okay,
So it's like, it's just giving
You're
like,
just crouching over this man now. You're just putting
Yeah,
your balls
I
in
get
his
him,
face. Like what?
Ooh.
Wait, and then people fighting behind you as well. That's... Oh no.
Have you not won this yet? This man has
No,
there's
no.
no thing.
look, he's useless. Honestly, I won. Yeah, there you go. Just then,
Yeah. Like he can do
Nah,
anything there.
he's wearing a rash guard. Just like, oh, he hugged me at the end as well, which I thought was a bit weird. But there we go. Guess for him it was quite experience, I don't know. But then,
Small fish for Fraser.
best moment of the fight is right here. Oh,
He's just gone.
One frame of it.
Is that rhythm?
there you go. All right, that's it. That's the end.
All right, thanks.
No, you're welcome.
Let's
In fact,
go.
I'd say that you're more than welcome.
You're mega welcome, some might say.
Welcome, I'd say. Terrible. Pizza welcome.
Giga welcome.
I'm so excited. We just took a long rest, didn't we?
I
Yeah.
believe so. You're
In the cells.
fucking night in the cells.
Cells.
Well, yeah, cells.
Are we resting or have we
We have
rested?
rested.
I think. Well, we just did a long rest, right? I think. Did you all
Okay.
do your,
Interlink.
if you haven't already, do your long rest bits and bobs.
All right.
I'm pretty sure that all that means is just like you reset, don't you? There's like everything's just reset.
Unless there's like, yeah, I think there's like some things, but right, there's some things that just like, I don't know. I
Yeah,
feel
you
pretty
can.
good.
You get an opportunity to change your current
Spells,
spell
yeah.
thing.
Unless you.
Guess what, guys? Chromatic orb is staying.
Good.
Dude,
Worst news of the year.
It's
Where
just
is
the
my-
fact that, like, functionally, it's no different from
Oh my God.
Firebolt, but like for
really
no reason, it just.
Just doesn't land.
It does literally never hit. I don't know what that's about. Like, what are you
I think
doing wrong?
it's landed once at one point, but it
It
might have
does-
been
Are you
doing
sure?
Alfie's.
It does
Are you
do a lot of damage as well, doesn't it?
Are
Like-
you sure it's a real diamond that you're using?
Yeah, maybe it's like maybe it's one of those rhinestone types.
Maybe you should send it to the TikTok diamond tester.
Oh yeah, good point. Maybe I should into that guy who thinks crystals are really big.
I was about to dude, the fact that we were all watching that and laughing about it, and then Fraser was the first person to bring up, like, why is he pouring water into a prosthetic leg?
Dude, I didn't know.
So
It's just-
weird.
It's just hiding in plain sight.
Alright.
Oh, crikey, right, okay. So, sorry, let me just fucking get my oh, little fucking. Wait.
That is a really funny video, to be fair. It's so weird. Why did like crystal and then chains?
And it's also the fucking song where it's like the really sinister, like, Daisy. Right. We're feeling like moving?
Oh,
Alright. Let's fucking.
Alright,
Let me get.
charged.
Yeah? Sorry, what was that?
Nothing. I'm just. I got this pizza and I got extra toppings on it, but they didn't charge
For
me for
fuck's
the.
sake.
They just charged you for the base pizza.
Dude, we absolutely take that. Sorry, I
Mm.
pissed out. Oh.
And that's good.
Oh, it's
that's a very
already-
good feeling.
Okay, right.
Before we start, very important thing. First thing, waking up, piss checks.
Oh, yeah. Dude, you don't want to
Sure,
piss
yeah.
yourself on your first night in prison. That'd be miserable.
That's the thing.
I'm
Dexter
fine.
is definitely not gonna piss himself. Yeah.
Alfie's
I'm not
look.
fine.
Alfie's look.
And that
Alfie?
one.
I got on that one.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Yeah.
Is that our first failed piss check? I think
That
it
is
is.
our first
okay, okay. Jesus Christ, that's.
Oh, God's sake.
It's fucking music to go with it.
Are we still doing the thing which is like every time Pierre raises, he's got to do a piss check as well? I think that's really funny.
Dude, I'll fucking leave that up to you guys because I
That's
thought
what
we
we
won't
all do.
remember. Yeah, it's everyone who's not Pierre, right? Because he's terrifying.
Oh no! I thought it was just Pierre. Or we
No,
all
There was
everyone-
someone else with us.
When you
It's
when you
everyone
said
but
it, it was
Pierre.
everyone. Yeah, because he's
Oh,
terrifying was the reason.
but surely there's a good chance that Pierre, in his rage, could just piss himself.
I mean,
That's
maybe.
what you have to do every time you recklessly attack.
No, that's a lot worse. How about we all do it? I think the only fair way is we all do it.
Fucking hell! Right,
What happens if you get a nat 20 on the piss check?
you don't piss yourself.
Oh, so it's just
Because-
anything
because-
except a 1.
There's no way. There's no good outcome from trying not to piss yourself other than not pissing yourself. You know,
Point.
it's like your options are normal or catastrophic. Those are the only two outcomes.
How about a shit check? Are those even possible?
Fuck,
Nah.
we told this
Oh,
before,
well,
and the answer was no before as well.
Jesus. Okay, right. Piss checks. Alfie has failed his piss check. We'll get to that. Right. Right. Sorry. Let me. So, kind of as the morning rolls around.
Your camera's
It's-
not on, by the way, Jeff.
Oh no. Am I back? Am I just blue squares?
You're
You're
back.
back.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Okay. So the morning rolls around and no light comes streaming in because you're in a big concrete box of a building underneath a mountain. But you all, I imagine, slept relatively well. because these cells had like proper beds and all the like. They weren't like shitty cells. They look after their prisoners here in Gaunt or Grim. And you all feel remarkably well rested. Apart from Pierre, apparently, who wakes up with a fucking dark piss stain on his sheets around the groinal area.
Oh no. It's orc piss as well. It stinks.
Do you want to tell us, Pierre, how does fucking orc piss smell?
Do you know sort of like when you have a really potent piss and you can really smell it?
I know when someone else has had a really potent piss that I can really smell it.
Right, that is a dominant piss, Jevon, not a potent piss.
Oh, crikey.
Imagine that smell and increase it about tenfold.
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 Tenfold. And that is...
So I'm guessing we can all smell it then, right?
You can all smell it. It's like it's infiltrated literally the entire floor.
Bloody hell.
It smells awful in here.
Fucking hell, it smells like piss.
Oh, crikey. So I imagine if you're not early risers naturally, the piss smell wakes you up at this stage. You come to with this horrible assault. Right, does anyone remember who was fucking... Because I remember there were people who were next to Stan because we just deal with whether he had a fucking wank. But,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I think Dexter could maybe see. Wasn't that the
I definitely saw it, yeah.
did we deal with anyone being... Oh, it doesn't matter if you're next to Pierre because everyone can fucking smell it, can't they?
Yeah.
Well, if you weren't awake then, you are now. But there doesn't seem to be anyone coming to get you right now.
Can we a little bit? Can we just have another thing? Is because I can see we've got Cat Cam with Dave right now. Can maybe that is that Socks, Dave?
Daisy.
As Daisy. In this case, can Daisy roleplay as Cheshire Cheese?
Sure, you can do that. I mean, you've got to be in Tom's house, but it's all right.
Oh yeah.
Let's just say that Cheshire Cheese is going to sleep with Tooth in for the night.
Yeah,
I met
for
such,
no reason.
such a lovely cat today. Unrelated. It was lovely.
Nice.
Oh.
I can't see Fraser, I've just realised.
Shame.
Is it Curse of the Black Spot or Curse of the Blue Square?
Curse of the Blue Square.
Classic. Right.
That's classic, isn't it?
All right. Are we going to get let out of this hellhole?
If you got another, yeah, if you wait a little while in prison, take things slowly.
Can I look on the sort of wall to try and grab someone's attention?
Alright, so you're just like knocking on the wall, like fucking
Like quite
big old-
loudly.
quite loudly. Sort of, you get a kind of not really anything back. But these like kind of big, like padded almost thuds on the wall. And sort of nothing happens for a good minute or two. And eventually the door opens and a dwarven guard comes in full in his armor and just like immediately fucking recoils at this horrible scent. It's like, oh, what the fuck is that?
I seem to have had an accident during the night.
He kind of just like plugs his nose and walks over to you guys. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright. I don't know what to do about this, frankly. we haven't got a protocol for when they piss themselves.
Could you go find out what the protocol is? I don't really want to spend much more time in this room.
Oh, you're... One sec. My computer's done that thing where it freezes again.
Oh.
It was too good to be true.
I love that thing.
Why does it do it? Why do you torture me so? Oh.
It's fine.
Okay, well, we can just fucking carry on. We probably won't need anything for a while, but yeah. He's like, okay, okay, I'm leaving, and kind of runs out and kind of just slams the door behind him.
I
And,
think that went very well.
Wow, that was
Thought-
Wait, are we all in the
What
same
to
room?
do.
No,
yeah,
we're all
you
in
said-
different cells.
yeah. You're all in different cells, but you're all in the same room because these are like classic, like one room just like cordoned off into smaller like square cells with like a iron sort of bars in front of each of them.
No. Yeah, that piss absolutely stinks, honestly.
I know. I did warn you. It did stink when I first woke up.
You didn't warn us, did
warn
you?
us,
You
didn't you? Yeah.
just told us.
One you told you, same difference.
I also thought you told. Oh wait, did you tell us in character when you were like, "Oh, orc piss"? so that whole description of orc piss was in character.
Yes.
Yo, this is orc piss, and orc piss smells 10 times worse than a really bad smelling piss. Okay, Pierre, good morning.
So he just woke up and this man monologuing like that.
It's like a soliloquy, except we can all hear him. He's talking.
Oh Jesus! Sorry.
Right.
Am I the only one
did
that
Aaron-
can't see Given as well now?
Oh,
yeah.
I
No, he's frozen.
I had
Yeah,
to-
he's
I had to
frozen, so-
turn my computer off. Sorry, we'll be.
Okay.
Did
should
Aaron
be
go through what he talked about last time? Did he? Well, technically last.
Yeah, I
night,
did, I
whatever.
did.
I think
He
you've all
went
been.
through it. Yeah.
Yeah,
I think you've all been caught up. Oh,
Well, I guess
my-
we just need to tell the guards of that, so we can
Right,
fucking
sorry.
get out of this piss room. Piss room 2.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
So
strikes
yeah,
back.
a couple minutes later, and a dwarven, another guard with like a bucket and a mop, kind of it stands out, and he just kind of passes them. There's like a small like hole in the grate where he would where you'd normally get meals passed through if you're in here for any fucking appreciable amount of time, and he kind of shoves the bucket and the mop through. He goes, "Well, just sort it out yourself."
I can't do that while I'm locked in here.
Yes, you fucking can.
How? There's no water to clean the sheets.
The bucket is full of water.
There's no soap.
There's a hole in the bucket.
Sorry.
I saw that for a long time.
He looks, he goes, "Clean it up."
Can I have a rag?
There's a mop.
I'll say
There's a,
mop.
I've given you everything you need to clean up your embarrassing, horrible mistake.
It's not that embarrassing.
It is awful. You're an awful person.
I take offense. That wounds me.
You've pissed yourself in prison, lad.
Oh, what are they gonna do about it?
What?
What's bad about prison in prison?
What? You're really not doing a lot for orcs here, boy.
Hey, I'm not an orc. I'm an half orc.
Do you want to check your math on that?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm a half orc.
He just looks at you and just turns for the door and fucking walks out.
Alright, I just get about cleaning the bed.
Okay, it is horrible. It is absolutely horrible. I don't know how much you've drunk, but there's a fucking lot of liquid here. And sort of maybe another half hour passes, and eventually a guard comes to the fucking cell and just starts kind of unlocking each of your cell doors. And he's like, "Come with me." This is not the same guard, despite his similar voice. They all sound the same, apparently.
That's classic guards, isn't it? I used to be an adventurer like you.
The Liam O'Brien experience. Alright. Come with it. And he kind of like herds you out and across the room into Guard Captain Oren's office, where he is. I mean, none of the rest of you have seen him, but Stan would recognize him as realistically probably having not moved all night, still with like piles, if anything, more paper than there was when you last saw him. with his trusty mug of coffee at the side, just kind of, and he just, so where's my fucking hat? He kind of looks out and goes, gestures for you to kind of stand around his desk.
I'll look him in the eye and give him I'll give him a little salute, like I'm his mate, even though he doesn't really like me, probably.
in a slightly more ironic way, but not in a particularly mean-spirited way, also gives you like a bit of a. All right.
We had to see you again. Sorry.
Oh, wait.
I just blue squares to me.
I can see you. I can see you, Tony.
I can see.
Oh wait, give me a second.
Okie doke. Tom's gone. If he's not back in 15 minutes, we're legally allowed to. Oh.
Oh, there we go. I can see everyone again now. I don't know why it does this. Sorry.
No,
Always
dude.
very pixelated for me here, though. Oh no, he's back now.
No,
Yeah, it's. I mean, sometimes Discord just decides you're not allowed to see certain people. It happens. He goes. Oh no, my virus protection has expired. Don't tell anyone. All right.
I'm sending you an email.
Please, can you click on the first link? Yeah.
Oh, all right, lads. I trust your wizard man has explained everything to you.
I have relayed the information to the lads.
Yeah, Brad Rock told us.
Oh. And he kind of looks at Stan as if to be like, does he believe that you're called Brad Rock actually?
I'll sort of widen my eyes momentarily to indicate that, like, yes, they do. Don't blow it.
He smiles, like shakes his head a little bit. Goes, all right, well, if you understand the situation, then get going.
Okay.
And I like starts just like writing on these big old bits of paper on his desk.
All right.
Go then.
Hang on. Have you perhaps seen a young gentleman going by the name of Joffa at all in this city?
Oh,
We kind of forgot about him.
we had a lost child reported last night. We turned out he just looks very young. He was standing in the main square and he'd pissed himself 4 times during the evening.
Oh no.
Am I to understand he's one of yours?
Well, barely, but yeah, we are supposed to be escorting him. Yeah.
He's one of the piss crew apparently.
Oh.
Oh, Christ. Will he be accompanying you into the temple?
No, I don't believe so.
Yeah, it'd be easier if he doesn't. To be honest.
But it's nice to know where he is, as in like where
No,
situated.
You know, we don't know where he is. We just have the reports of a missing child.
Right.
Perhaps he might still be at the fountain, but I mean, we circulated news in the paper and nobody picked him up.
Of course.
Usually, missing child news is news that's put out when the parent of a child realizes the child's not come home. Not when a random person sees a child.
No. It was assumed he was missing because he was standing in the middle of the fountain pissing himself for hours on end.
He's not missing then, is he?
Yeah, it's very much
He's
there.
missing, not missing.
Honestly,
Right, doesn't matter. That's beside the point now. Don't worry. We're gonna go check out the fountain real quick, okay? Don't worry.
He goes, like
not missing.
fucking just starts drinking the same mug of coffee like fucking over and over and just keeps going.
Alright, let's fucking go. Let's get out of here.
Oh! You see him like as you're leaving, and you're like, you kind of look over and you see him like he's got like a pencil like point up on his desk, and you see him like hovering his eye over it just as you leave. Oh, crikey. All right. So yeah, and the Dwarven guards sort of like usher you out of that room and then back down the hallway out to the front where more or less the door is like slammed behind you.
Back to the temple then, fellas.
Well, should we
I think we should go and find
clean
Joffa first.
Joffa real quick to make sure he's safe and put him in a safe place? and then continue within this.
I suppose we could.
I agree.
Because I think, given that we know now for a fact that people go missing, plus the fact that we saw why they go missing, I think we should probably make sure Joffa's safe.
Yep, exactly that. We could drop him off at the parsnip, It's be fine.
Oh, the old Hammond parsnip.
Exactly.
All right. So you're over this kind of way, and you make your way down the main road through the Forge district, which is still yet to descend because you're fairly early in the morning. Although not that you'd be able to tell with the light here, and find your way back in this in the fucking central square. Thank you of the area again. In the middle among all the shops, you've got this big old fountain, which is just it's all just a big old lumen fountain. So the whole thing like lights everything up quite nicely, and you can see sort of like in the thing like up to his ankles, you see like a shivering kind of figure, and there is a bunch of small dwarven children appearing to be throwing stones at it.
No, so brutal. Right, let's go help Joffa out. Scamper off, you little wee buggers. Get away from the poor lad.
And this little child turns around to you like Rocket, and he's got like the biggest buck teeth you ever. He's like, "Oi, fuck off, mate!" Like, throws this rock at you.
Can I try and catch it?
Yeah, sure. Make a I guess sleight of hand probably realistically, isn't it?
Right. Sorry. Hold up. Doesn't matter that much. Where are we looking? 15.
15. Cool. Yeah. Just look at it. It's not a difficult throw. You just catch it in front of your face, and the kid looks a little bit surprised, but just like picks up another rock and like aims and just turns around and just throws it at Joffa again.
So we'll go get him.
Can I Wait. Can I be like, hey kid?
Yeah, mate. What you fucking want?
Can I throw a dart?
No.
But I don't actually want to hurt the kid, so just like a warning shot.
Okay, like to hit him or to like miss?
No, but I remember it's like to miss, but over
Yeah.
the right hand shoulder.
But just before he throws it, I want to say, mind your aim, and sort of punch his arm as he throws it.
Okay.
I remember this. It's the little bald skull, like the little bald man's head is the dart.
Yeah. Okay, so to fucking land that, I'm gonna need a fucking unarmed strike melee attack. Yeah, so it's your strength modifier on your roll.
Hell. My strength modifier is like -2 or something. Wait a minute. He's actually -2, right? Right. That's gonna be. I rolled a 19.
Wait, I'm assuming Dexter's not letting himself. You don't want to be hit by it. I'm assuming. Oh yeah. Okay. Cool.
Well, I don't want to hit him, but I don't want to hurt him. But
but yeah, to hit him, presumably he'd try and dodge it. And you've got an AC of 17, right, Dexter?
Yeah, I do. So that hits.
So that's a hit.
That's exactly what you needed to hit. 19 or 20.
So as he hits you and your aim is thrown off, as you throw it, it just like lands like squarely on this kid's shoulder and like just like bites into him, and this kid screams like, "Ow!" and like grabs his friends and like scampers off.
Wait. Can I roll damage, please?
You can. It won't matter, but if you want.
That kid just took 6 damage.
Oh, you hit me! You kind of hear echoing through as these kids like run off in sort of towards Burrows area, which is this southwestern part of this street city.
I could be happy with that.
Look at that, just be like.
Got the job done, didn't it?
Oh.
Right.
Alright, can we go and get this,
I mean, yeah,
this fucking bastard?
Let's get Joff on it, shall we?
Alright, so yeah, they're kind of approaching after the kids are okay, and you can see he's kind of standing a bit like head down, like arms like in front of him, just like out to his ankles in lumen in the middle of this fountain, and you can see him like shaking quite violently. And the unmistakable scent of Joffa piss is only slightly fucking covered by the lumen smell. Why is there so much piss today?
What have you got yourself into, Joffa?
Oh, wait. And he like runs out the fountain and just like wraps his arms around you.
Oh, you smell like piss.
Oh, I do smell like piss. And he's shivering quite badly at this point.
Where did we drop this guy off again?
The steel gates.
Yeah, just outside Steel Gates, this big old one.
Right. Have you slept, Joffa?
No! He like breaks down.
Right. Let's take you to the bed or something like that. Let's take you over to there. Get you all rest up, my wee laddie.
Please. He just almost like walks over to you and just kind of leans into your front.
Alright, it's alright. Just stroking him, I guess, or something. I don't know.
Yeah, you know what? Fair enough.
We'll take you. You'll get a nice little bath. I'm sure they have at the bed, or maybe just have beds. I don't know. We'll take you there.
You'd be reaching for the bed to have anyone but beds.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'm only thinking that's just the most sensible thing. Just take him to the bed, just so he can rest up whilst we deal with this shit.
Joffa.
Yeah.
Wait, was that you talking?
This is Dexter talking to Joffa.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Joffa,
Yes.
do you notice anything different about me?
Your voice sounds different.
No. Yes. But also, do you like my new eyebrow slit?
He like basically like leans into the imagine this is Chuthin's chest and he's like resting his arm in like a crocodile move and you just kind of make out over his sobs like it looks like shit.
Fuck! Someone's gotta like it.
We'll find someone someday, buddy. I'll just tap him on the head there as well with that.
Maybe we'll have a small workplace romance eventually or something. Who knows?
Oh,
Great.
all right. So what's your plan, sir?
I think we're tucking Joffa into bed, aren't we?
I just think that makes sense.
Yeah, we're not bringing him with us.
Joffa, you want bed buys? You want to go to sleep for a bit? Rest your weary eyes.
I would like to sleep for a long time.
Not too long, buddy. We'll come get you at some point. But...
I would like to sleep forever.
No.
Bloody hell.
He sounds like bashing his head against your chest.
Right. Let's go.
Have I got anything that can help with this? I don't think I do.
Can you hear me laughing at him?
Wait, you're laughing in character.
Yeah.
He's very much too fucking preoccupied with his own misery right now.
That's good news.
Let's take you to the bed and we'll get you all rested up. Let's go, guys.
Okay. And I guess just you head off like across wherever the fucking bed was. I didn't fucking mark it on here. And it was like around this way, wasn't it? It was one of the ones because it was the ham. It was on the square, wasn't it? 'Cause you had the ham and parsnip in the bed and the golden shower. Forgot about that. Oh, dude. Right. Yeah. So you just go into the bed and you're once again greeted with this like completely featureless room, bar the one chair in the corner and the one desk behind which an incredibly bored dwarven woman sits.
We got one bed for this poor tired laddie.
And she looks at Joffa like an absolute mess, and she just goes, "Aye, we can do that." And she presses the button, and like the wall like spins around. There's just like a single bed there.
Right, Joffa, you go there. We'll be back for you real soon.
And Joffa like kind of half like jogs over to the bed and like jumps like Red Eagle like face down into the bed where he just like utterly still, and the thing like turns around again and he disappears.
How much will it be for that?
The woman on the desk shakes her head like, Oh my lord, he looks like he's had a bad day. He could just do with the rest, don't worry, this one's on us.
How generous of you. The Lord Gon shall smile upon you.
Gone. Fucking, I'm not a God worshipper.
Ah, cock. The lords or ladies of your individual religion shall smile upon ye.
Oh, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Let's. I want to make Chuthin and her keep eye contact as they leave slowly.
He can do that with charm person, can't you?
Oh yeah, shit. Hang on a minute. Fuck. Hang on a minute.
I could do that
Oh, do I-
without doing that if you want me to. I can just do
Oh,
that.
I don't have charm person equipped right now.
You've got Crown of Madness, right?
I do have Crown of Madness.
I wouldn't do it. Wouldn't do it.
But that doesn't really put my cause. I do have friends, but that's only with me and the other person.
Yeah, and even
Also,
then
they
they
become
don't.
hostile.
Yeah, but also they don't like do what you say. They just become like, don't they just become like friendly towards you?
Like,
Yeah,
yeah.
Jim.
Or does it charm them? Because they're.
Well, there might be.
We'll check it later when it's
The
when you.
shittest charm ever because it's just. Hang on a minute.
I know, but like I'm pretty sure charmed is like a status condition of itself where you like do what the person tells you.
Maybe they. I
Right.
don't. Oh,
We'll,
yeah.
we'll check it out later.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
All right, shall we head to the temple then?
All right.
Anything else?
You head to the temple as you're kind of walking across town. You notice that like every guard that you see is like watching you specific. Like it's not like they're like following you, but like any time that you walk past, like you very much see that their gaze is like following you guys across town. But you make it through to the temple unimpeded, and yeah, you're just left at wait, I think I've got. Yeah. Let's just don't worry about any of that right now. Don't worry about.
Were there no guards at the front then?
No, there are no guards at the front today.
Well,
Clearly,
that
they've
was poor
received
planning.
communications.
What was that? What are the posted guards here?
Shit. What's that?
Why not sending the masses, the army?
The masses.
Hmm.
Wait, shit.
Oh, no,
I'm
masters.
gonna close the stream for a second.
It's only light.
I've got a delicious meal for me today.
Yeah.
A D20.
Is it covered in blue tack? Right. Yeah. So you're outside. Any particular preps, or real fucking just heading in?
I don't think so. I don't think there's much prep to be done, is there? Really?
I guess.
I'm ready.
Yeah.
Okay. Sick. Right.
There are things.
I'm ready
cautious,
to
I guess, to
eat some ass.
be ready for smiting and biting.
Right.
Nice.
Sorry. Let me. Fucking.
Ride
Get
or
this
die,
back up.
baby.
Right, okay, so fucking we'll change the music because this easygoing prison life is no longer the fucking vibe. Let's go. Sorry. So yeah, I'll just remind you, as you kind of go in, you're once again like greeted in this like pretty fancy atrium kind of area where you've got this like channel with lumen still flowing through both doors. Oh wait, no, you turned one of the wheels, right? So this is now closed. Yeah. So the leftmost fountain, I believe you turned.
Yeah, the safe one.
Yeah, the one that wasn't bogged in with all the dirt before. And so so there's only one flowing in, and this door is currently closed. You've got those 4 pillars around you, which again, like this kind of large marbly stone with like cylindrical sections cut out, which are like glass boxes holding lumen, which illuminate the
Do we have any water, like for flowing water?
Do you have any water? I don't know. Do you have any water?
That's what I'm
I
asking.
deliberately I equipped create food and water, so
Perfect.
we
I think that should be
do
alright.
something with that. But you know,
Yeah, one sec. Let's go. One sec.
Cool. So
Alright. I think Alfie's just pissed off there.
oh, dude,
Oh, no, he's there.
like pissed off, like left, or pissed off, like angry.
Actually, saying that, I need to piss off. Right, I can hear you, so continue.
of this fucking music.
Oh, I'm glad Dave's gone at last.
He was lying, right? He can't really hear us.
He
That would,
can.
be,
I can hear you. It's Bluetooth
That would be-
headphones. I
that,
can
would
hear
be,
you.
that would literally be ridiculous.
He can hear us, he's got AirPods in.
Oh. Right. Oh, we're just gonna wait for him more.
Well, we still need to open the doors first. Are we going in like a really like a big pose? So, like we're each ready for like immediate attack.
Actually, yeah. What fucking? How are you going in?
Well, I guess
Plan of
we
action.
should be cautious. Oh, yeah, good point. What's the action plan here?
Well, someone needs to turn the thing to open the door. I don't know because I can't remember how quickly the door opens.
I mean, I couldn't tell you either, really.
Because you like.
Well, probably there is some sort of limit on how slow we can be.
So someone's gonna have to open the door and run to this place.
Run.
Why?
Why run?
So we're all ready for when we are immediately attacked when the door opens. You missed a lot. You missed a lot, David. You missed a lot.
No, I heard everything.
No,
Action
David, you missed a
plans and
lot.
all. I can hear.
David,
I
there's
was
so.
expecting to get immediately attacked.
Yeah, like I mean, we should be cautious for the very least, but like we don't know that we get pounced upon, would we?
Well, we don't know that we won't get pounced upon.
It's caution.
Yeah, exactly. So we're all ready for battle. So we all
So
get in the battle pose.
So what? So it's action plan C then? Isn't C the cautious one?
What are these action plans? I've never heard of them. Let's
Well,
just go. We're going in. I'm walking
We're
in.
gonna
Open the
assume.
door. We're going in.
You
Wait.
can't go in. The door's closed.
I
No, the
assume-
left. Oh wait, we're inside.
left.
Okay, go in.
Yeah,
Go
yeah.
in the left one. Yeah.
Okay, so you're just heading in here. Anyone going in with him?
No.
I'm going in. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I will.
Yes,
Yeah,
down and
son of a
nug in
bitch.
toe. What? I just.
Huh?
And then you kind of imagine like coming, the screen like swoops across, and there's like a single troglodyte which like sees you, and like immediately raises an arm. So can I get in fucking what's it called? Initiative rolls from all the bastards who are doing that. One sec,
Shit.
turn the light on. BRB, one sec.
Shitting bastard. I don't want to die today.
Or it's
Actually, to be
a,
fair,
yes, a
it
crisp
might be-
19.
oh my god,
That's pretty crisp.
a crisp 19. Sorry, let me just
Crisp
I
is
got,
the new
I
one.
got a soggy 8.
That's pretty soggy.
Oh, sorry. Paper.
And considering my initiative is +5. I don't
19.
think like that.
8. Okay, yep.
You got a 9. I
9.
can't think of the adjectives, so.
Slightly less soggy. That's more like
Slimy.
Do you want me
Correct.
to give mine, or
Slimy's
are
worse
we
than
not in the
soggy.
fight?
Spongy.
I guess you
Spongy
give
nine.
yours, but like you're not aware there's a
Spongy
fight
nine.
until you're alerted to the fight, right?
Yeah. So I'll hold off with initiative until I'm in. Or...
Oh no, just roll because
Just
like
roll
seem
for
a
it,
bit-
yeah, 'cause then he's
Natural
just-
20.
Cool.
Oh,
Fucking hell.
I'm missing someone here.
Me, a fried 14 here.
Bride 14. Can we have adjectives for each number, please? I want to
Yeah.
make note of these.
Well, like what? So they're all
Fucking
so they're
bingo.
Yeah, perfect. All right. So what
Okay,
we got so
right.
far? Soggy 8, spongy 9, crisp
Ew.
19, and what was Dave's one?
Fried 14.
Bride 14.
Fried 14 sounds like one of the fucking Mr. Monday books. Right, so the first person who's aware of a problem that gets to act is Stan. So
Oh yeah, good point.
go not Uber.
There's only one here, right?
There's yes,
That, that we can see.
There's actually troglodytes 1, 2 through 99 in the back corner of the room. No, you're good yet. Oh, and this was turn. Sorry, I assume this is turn. I'm not gonna fuck it. Wait, I can deal with that. I can actually do that. So
Okay. I'm gonna, as soon as I see it, I'm just gonna go, "Ah!" and
like really loudly or just like a whoa.
well, I'm not gonna force the noise. I'm gonna be genuinely like, I'll jump
Okay.
and then be like, "Ah!" And then I'll sort of cast. I'll do firebolt just as an action,
Yeah, sure, go for it.
which would be a reaction, but it doesn't count technically as a reaction. That's gonna be 16, I think. Or no, hang on, 17 actually.
That's it.
Sweet. like we've entered the mines of Moria here or something.
I think it
We
literally
have
is
an-
Mines
it
of
is-
Moria.
It is Lord of
Yeah.
the Rings Moria soundtrack.
There we
Or
go then.
some ambient.
I just wanted Dwarven Dungeon. I was hoping for a bit more like clanging and steam pipes.
I'm
and
sure.
stuff,
I'm sure.
but-
I'm sure we'll get there.
Right. Yeah, that's a hit.
11 damage.
Right, and as this thing is just starting to like what's the word? Fucking trundle
Right.
towards you, like stagger. It just like again just takes the fireballs. You like throw it like fucking clean to the head. And it's kind of like doing that weird zombie run where its head's down. It's like straight on the noggin. And it's like bursts into like a ball of flame. And this troglodyte, like looking at it closely as it like flails around, most of its limbs are already like snapped and mangled in some way. It's really not in the best nick. And as it kind of like you hit it and it just like falls to its knees and kind of like looks up at you and starts to like fucking get back to its feet. And it is turn.
That
It's gonna
thing's
run up.
mangled.
Yeah, it's fucking grim, man. It's just gonna run up to you, Stan, and it's gonna like with both of his hands just gonna wipe them across your chest. And again, like as its arms like come out again, all this kind of like not actually that many, but like 4 or 5, you just spot like little green worms like pop out of its forearm, not as nearly as many as the
Yeah.
ones you were dealing with earlier. And you like scrape across you, and you are gonna end up taking sorry.
This suit is Hugo Boss.
Oh my god. That's 6 damage, sorry. And I will
6 damage
move-
for that. Oh
Yeah,
shit.
he's. Wait, let's fucking. There's Trog 1. Old Troggers over here.
Progress.
Killers are plenty.
Cheethan, you're up.
I guess the only thing to do is whack it.
Fucking do it.
Wag.
And that's going to be a 17.
That's a hit.
Cool. That's going to be 11.
11, cool. Right, and as this thing kind of barely on the ground from like where you hit it and just like crack, and it's like, and again, it's like smushed up bones just like buckle and like almost like it's you hit it like straight down the middle, and its arms and legs kind of almost in the same position, and the body inside is just like mushed straight down.
Brutal.
And you can see like this thing's like moving a little bit, and it's trying to do some kind of knitting itself back together, but there's just like frankly not enough worms to do anything with it right now, and it just kind of like stops moving on the ground. Yeah, and you can just see like 1 or 2 of these like little pale green things like frantically like squidging around the remains.
I guess can with my just with movement just go pull out the lumen vial thing.
Oh yeah.
That's an action. Yeah.
Well, I mean, this is
Smush the
sorry,
worms. Smush the worms.
yeah. I mean,
Smush
I
the
think
worms.
this is not really a combat situation. You've
Oh,
fucking
okay,
ended this thing. Hasn't got enough worms to be fucking dealing with it. So sorry. Yeah. So yeah, you can just go and turn it back.
Yeah.
First place. But once again, this lumen starts to like flow through and passes through the little gap at the bottom of the door, and reaches here. And Pierre and Dexter, you see this just like start bubbling through, but it's like way longer than it really should have been for that thing to start turning. And
I go to Dexter. Do you reckon they're quite weak in there?
I'm gonna go with yes.
Glad we're on the same page.
right, yeah, cool. And there's
You
yeah,
like
again,
my eyebrow slit.
So, what do you reckon's behind this door?
I mean, we were there yesterday.
Well, things could have changed.
Well, hopefully there's some enemies to fight. I've got a bit of a bloodlust today. You know what I mean?
as you're saying this, like the luminous reach the door, and these 2 like cogs are now both like glowing lightly and turning, and this door's like slowly starting to come up. And you're greeted with the same sight of this room as you saw last time.
We
Yeah.
come out of that room, and then can Juven just poke his head in the other room? Because seeing that there was one troglodyte somehow in that one, to have a look sees
Yeah.
in the other one.
From like the side, or like where are you going in from? Just poking in.
No, on the right one. The one on the right.
Oh,
sorry.
on this right
Yeah,
one. Okay.
yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
you just open
sorry.
the door and put your head in and kind of just have a quick look, and it's the same. This one's still like the lumen's still flowing through, but it's you can see this kind of like slightly like black mass at the back of the room from the Umber Hulk that Pierre just fucking chopped in half, and it's like the smell is like starting to propagate a little bit throughout the room, but it's not too awful. It's fresh from last night. Yeah, but there's nothing of note there that you can spot.
What took you guys so long turning the thing?
Troglodyte.
How did it get in there?
Magic, mate. I don't know.
Well,
All,
that's just
all we
there's a
know
hidden
is
room.
where it is now.
That is classic troglodyte behavior, to be fair.
Climbed, maybe. Vent.
Bit sus.
Event, you
Very
think?
sus
Maybe
how
it
it got in
vented.
there.
Right. Let's continue anyways.
Okay. So what's your plan? Sorry.
I'm going to be
I
wary of
didn't
things
expect
sneaking
to
up
go.
behind us.
In this room, it's just
Just in general, like, I'm always going to be suspicious because I keep thinking that there's a trap door in that left-hand room now.
okay. Be sus. You know.
I am very sus.
Right. I
Cool.
guess just open it. Well,
Yeah, sure.
like last time, wasn't it like the hammer you had to hit the anvil or something? So
Yeah.
I guess do
Oh,
that
fucking-
again.
Fraser kissed it last time, didn't he?
Oh, that
In
was it,
fact,
yeah.
in fact, I don't think any of
I
you guys know that. It's just
We just know you need to kiss it.
Yeah,
Oh, right,
but
yeah.
I'm just gonna not say anything.
okay. So the door is just closed here.
Ugh. What did you
Dexter,
do
go on,
last
go
time,
kiss it.
Dexter?
Oh, well, I just kissed it. Do you not remember?
Yeah, go on then. Just
No,
kiss it.
why,
then.
I don't want to do it again. Nothing's closest.
Can you just borrow one of
I'll
your
kiss
bald
it.
men in it? Oh, right.
Right.
Can I kiss it?
Yeah, kiss it, and like as you're putting your lips to it, you do feel like a little bit of give to it, and
You're not like that.
no, as in like I know when you put your lips to it, you realize it can like it's like more of like a button than like something you have to kiss.
Oh, right, I see. Okay. This is a fucking button, mate.
Pierre loves his buttons.
Okay, is the door opening now?
Yeah. Now you've pressed the button with your lips, that like it's starting to like slowly slide up as these cogs are turning.
No, you know that my lips have been there and now yours have, so that's like you kissed me.
Very long range kiss.
Those are the best sort of kisses. I don't like to get too near to people.
Okay, as that
Okay, I don't know what to say to that.
shit, dude, I'm fucking sick. Right, you come into kind of as you're entering this room, and again you just see one troglodyte sort of just fucking vibing around this bit. It doesn't seem quite as badly injured, but again it's got these weird carvings and holes on it, and it's just kind of sort of like just walking around fairly aimlessly, but it spots you pretty much as you spot it. So are you okay with just going with the same initiative rolls for this, and then just
Yeah.
like cool.
Have to.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Cool. Wait, so Pierre, just fucking do whatever you want, man.
I'm just gonna go make 2 reckless attacks at it with my great axe.
Okay, be careful.
I will. Don't worry.
Doesn't seem very wreckful.
So that's a 27. Yeah.
That's a hit.
And a 19.
That's also a hit if you believe it.
So that is 20 damage.
Cool. Right, so like as Pierre just fucking like darts straight across them and wastes no time and like 2 old like full like as befitting of a reckless attack, kind of does like a pirouette chop with the first one, and then like, as he comes around again, like just like digs his axe like right into the thing's knee, so like one high and one low as he comes around, and like just like this thing just starts to like convulse a bit as it's got like 2 huge gashes, one across his chest and one on its like right leg. And then like again, like as you come close, like these worms start like fucking bursting out of its skin and like kind of tendriling towards you, and there's a lot more of them. Well, you wouldn't know that, but for those who saw the other one, there are a lot more worms in this one than the other. Brilliant. That brings us to Stan.
All these fucking worms. Some of these worms are pretty evil, and they're like they're chosen to be evil, if you know what I mean.
I don't know what you mean. No.
Who said that? Right. Okay. So Pierre is next to this other troglodyte.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Well, let me just have a look. Well, I mean, chances are they're gonna be more close, aren't there? I mean, right. I'm just gonna. I'm gonna see the other troglodyte and just I'm the exact same way as before. Like I'm so surprised there's another one. I'm just gonna be like, like that. I'm gonna do firebolt again.
Okie doke. Go ahead and roll on that.
That was significantly worse. It's only an 11 this time.
Still enough.
Oh, is it?
As you
Okay.
as you jump and freak, you kind of while in the air as you're throwing your hands up, you use that opportunity to conjure the thing, and as you land, you throw it down. And it just again lands straight pretty much and the broom stays a little bit solid as it kind of digs into this thing's chest cavity. And Pierre, you can smell sizzling as this thing starts to cook basically from the inside. And roll damage on that.
That's an 18.
Whoa! Okay, now that's high. What is that? 2d10.
That's 2d10.
Crikey. Yeah. Okay, brilliant. So that yeah, and this thing is starting to just almost fucking just slapping at its chest cavity, before it turns back to Pierre and just starts to reach for him, and it's gonna make. And it's just gonna wait. What have I got here? Pierre, sorry, I've not got my sheet of everyone's armor class. Yours is 15. 16. Okay, cool. In which case, yeah, you are. It kind of grabs you and again just starts and it has a better, I'd say, a lot more worms on it, and these start to again you can feel them suckering onto your skin. You push it away, and your arm's gone really cold. As a fair bit. Oh, one sec. Lot higher all the time. Oh my god, why can't I do mental math? Adding 3 numbers should be much easier. 12 damage.
Yeah.
Cool. And then as you kind of just push it off, the thing stumbles back into this into the fountain. There's a slight crack as its head turns around, but it's not the glass. Its skull at the back is just smashed in a little bit. It's really, and you can just see this horrible coloured fluid leaking down the back of it. Cheethan, the floor is yours.
Right, so would you say the lumen flowing channels, are they flowing quite harsh, quite,
Right. Right now, they're
yeah.
I don't know,
Because it's split into 3, so I'll just be in a...
Yeah, I mean, how, a small stream, not quite babbling brook.
Right, yeah, no, that's
I
fine,
don't know how
worry.
to quantify this.
It's about 10 litres per second, 100 litres per second. Come on, Jevon. Anyways, I'll just smash its brain in anyway then.
Okay, go for the roll.
25.
Yeah, that's it.
And that's going to be 9 damage.
Cool. Yeah, you just fucking club his head in, and what the pillar hadn't already accomplished, yours fucking hammer. Gosh, it's smashed. You can see its skull is its head is basically flat. Oh yeah, I'll give it a little force skip. But yeah, so its head is now basically a flat mess of just fucking flesh with shards of slightly soft bone in there. And this thing again, so it's looking at you, it's unrecognizable as a face. It's just this kind of pancake of viscera sitting on top of its head, on top of its shoulders, sorry. And as it kind of looks towards you, out of where all of its facial features were, these worms start to burrow out, and its face is now just this green fucking tendrily mess. Nug, you're up.
This is fucking disgusting.
So it's still alive.
Well, alive is a strong word, but
Right. Well, it looks absolutely grim, so I really want to keep my distance from it. So I'm gonna produce flame and
Yep.
kind of throw it at it.
Overarm or underarm?
This is underarm. This is kind of like.
Okay, yeah,
exactly.
gotcha. Go on, hit me.
Is 14.
14's a hit.
And for damage, that will be 15.
15, nice. Okay, so you're kind of a little. The underarm, like, get the fuck away from me. This little ball of flame sails, like, that's like slap bang on this fucking like horrible mess, and it's like so uneven and like bits of bone everywhere. And you can Pierre, especially, who's quite close, and Chuthin, right? You're the closest to it. Well, sorry, Chuthin, you've crushed its brain.
Yeah, it should. Yeah, it should be.
Sorry,
yeah. Sorry.
There's just like you can see like because of like the uneven like hit of it, like various parts are kind of starting to cook, and various parts are still like glistening and raw, and like the worms are all like wriggling in. Fuck, it's genuinely horrid. But that said, the creature's like fucking writhing, starts to like slow down. It just kind of like lands back against the pillar quite heavily and just starts to like slide down it.
Bloody hell, this place is awful.
Yeah,
it's gone.
And it's on the ground, just kind of sitting in like a sitting position, like legs flat on the floor, back against this pillar, not moving right now. Well, I guess it's technically Dexter's. No, Dexter, yeah, Dexter.
Can
But
I
not.
just go
Yeah?
over to it and like just check if it's alive? 'Cause I do have the memory of the fuckers in the forest.
Yeah, absolutely.
Who
You do.
just didn't die until you poured water on them.
Yeah, and this thing is, you can see like the body itself isn't moving, but you can see like, especially on this fucking charred mess of a face, like the worms are still like burrowing around industriously. If you look much closer, you can see like around its chest area as well, like beneath the skin, there's like some like fucking lumps moving as well.
Fellas, we might need some water over it, because this fucking thing is still alive. Just the worms.
I just chuck it in the lumen. Maybe that flow is enough just to dislodge it. If we hold the body, maybe.
Yeah, go on then.
Alright.
Can I try and get rid of the worms on my arm?
Oh yeah, sorry, that was more of a flavor worm. So I'll let you know if there's like worms that
Okay, yeah,
on your arm.
Yeah, I guess. Hold.
Nothing tasty about these worms.
Oh.
Right, so who's dragging it over to the lumen?
Me.
Right, okay, so
Absolutely not me.
how you doing it? Like-
well, I
like
imagine it's
like
sort
from
of falling
behind?
apart.
No, the body's still pretty much together. Its head's received most of the fucking abuse because the firebolt kind of cauterized the chest wound, and the face has just been smashed into a meat cake.
Yeah, from behind then. I can just like
Okay.
dragging under the arms.
Just kind of like nothing you haven't done a few times before. Is you kind of just like about like an arm under each shoulder, and you just kind of drag it and just like dump it in the like lumen, where it's like probably like lying down the lumen. Probably only it's only like a few inches deep, so it doesn't quite like submerge the whole thing. Just like halfway, as it's like just lying there, and the flow's just like going past it, and there doesn't seem to be much reaction from the thing's not moving, but nothing from the worms. They just you can still see them just writhing about.
Oh, bloody hell. I'm not sure this is working.
Piss.
We could try that.
Oh, hey.
Please, no more piss today.
No more piss.
If we all do it at the same time, maybe that will be enough.
No.
Not a bad idea, actually.
Look, if
Should we do it?
If needs must.
I'm gonna stop you right there. Piss is not water. Piss is not water.
Mostly.
Yeah, but like in terms of like,
Water.
yeah, but like obviously it's not like physically water killing you. It's like a fucking symbolic holy thing. Piss does not substitute for water in these fucking.
How about if we can set up some sort of distillery apparatus?
Huh? Yeah.
What about if we were to use purify food and drink?
Yeah, I
Did anyone
think,
have that ready?
No, but it,
No,
would
it
that
did not
theoretically work?
Yeah, if you like purified the piss, it would be water, which, as far as I'm concerned, would work. Yeah.
Look, is there a different way we can do this? Because I don't want this fucking thing coming back to life because it's a ball ache.
I mean, I don't know. We're not
What are we
just
gonna
leaving
do
it
then?
for
Why do we always end up in this situation?
Well, I do have create food and water, stupidly, because that's a 3rd level spell, when create water or destroy water is a first level spell. I'm an idiot.
That is quite stupid.
I didn't realise that until I said it afterwards.
Also, with create food and water, you can create like 60 gallons of water, can't you? Or something like
30 gallons
that.
of water.
30
30
gallons.
gallons of water.
Right. At this
That's
stage, the thing
ridiculous.
is starting to like fucking just stand
How
up in the street.
That hit it again on the head.
Yeah. Fucking go for it. Make an attack.
How about you create 30 gallons of water?
That is a natural 1 and a 14.
Wait, why am I getting 2? Are you attacking
Whenever I
twice?
take an attack roll, I can.
Okay, cool. Okay, so first one misses. As just getting up, you just kind of shy away because it's so gross, and you kind of like smack your axe into the side of the channel, like sending like bits of rubble flying. And then the second one, you fucking get yourself together and just hack into its body. Roll damage while fucking hacking.
10.
10. Yep, fucking. That's enough. And it just gets back down. It stops standing up.
Look, I've got a proposal for you, big guy. Right? Big one. How about you make 30 gallons of water right now, and then we just like carry it with us.
How do we carry it?
Well, we just leave it here. We just come back and get it if we need it.
It's
Where
going
do
to
we put it?
dissipate.
Where would we put it?
Oh no, like just put it in barrels. What do you
Where are
mean?
the barrels?
It's
gonna
create
despawn.
food and water,
There
isn't
are
it?
barrels. There
I
are
don't think-
barrels
Are you
further
telling
on.
me that every
you
time
remember.
somebody uses create food and water, that they have enough fucking vegetables available to put it in? It definitely spawns in fucking cups, doesn't it?
I don't think it does.
Are you telling me that it just spawns like a
You
block
create
of water?
45 pounds of food
Block
and
of
30 gallons of water on the ground or in containers within range.
Or in I think he means into containers that already exist within range, not
I
like
see.
Yeah,
Okay.
not
or
like
in
yeah.
containers within range. So yeah, they have
How
to
about we
be
just
there.
fill up, like, okay, you know what, I understand what you mean. Now, I wish we had a
Should
barrel.
I regret not doing the create water. I get that now. It's my own bad.
Maybe,
So-
maybe we can somehow
you
prevent
just
the
come-
barrel next room.
Yeah. Maybe. Maybe there's some type of. Wait, can we go have a look at the blueprints? Maybe there's like a squirter gun or something. We
Yeah,
can
yeah.
just like.
Water pistol.
Wait. Can I just stay by this guy and just hit him every time he gets up?
Yeah, absolutely. If you want to, fucking okay. So everyone who's not Dexter's going through, right? Or
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got this guy. don't worry.
Dan and Pierre.
I can just imagine
Okay.
Dexter.
Wait,
kind of
wait,
like
sorry,
on there,
fuck, which-
just
one sec,
whacking it right in the face every time.
which doors are you guys using?
I'm going to go with the one on the right.
Yeah, the one on the right. for the
Far right?
blueprint. Yeah, far
Okay.
right.
Alright.
Yeah.
And then some people have to go onto the far left to like build the weapon. When me
Well,
and
no, we
people
got to check
create-
first.
You can do that afterwards.
Right.
Yeah.
So as you go in, there's another fucking wormy troglodyte, fucking just like mincing around this bit. It doesn't seem to have noticed you yet. It's facing sort of towards the room on the left, just kind of stumbling.
That's-
You just making your way through.
Yeah, I guess so.
Cool.
No need
Right.
to-
Yeah. Can I get stealth checks from you as you make this journey?
Oh. Oh.
It's not great.
I mean, I need.
No.
Oh, okay.
I got a sloppy 7.
Oh, why don't we-
That'll be dexterity plus 1, 8.
21 here.
Okay. Well, fucking well, shooting's pretty fucking. But anyway,
That was his luck.
you yes, it was just like
Yeah.
that's how this works.
Yeah, that was just luck.
Judith is uncharacteristically quiet, but
Yeah.
the rest of you manage to like Stan takes the opportunity to splash in the fucking Lumen stream like a child. And this troglodyte like turns around and notices you and like holds an arm up again. Like I'm thinking like like in Waters of Mars when they hold their arms out and shoot water.
Oh yeah.
It's like
Oh.
that kind of vibe. And like straight
Shoot
at you,
worms.
Stan. Can I get a dexterity saving throw, please?
A worm check. Oh fuck me. 11.
You're fucking on thin ice, but as this thing, this little green worm like shoots across the room towards you, and you just kind of manage to like slap it down as it goes. And so you guys are on like this raised area on the right, and you just slap it down onto the grass lower down. And then so the thing is definitely aware of your presence, but the way this room is like set up, these are all like raised areas, and there's no like immediate way to get there without going around. So it's just gonna start to sort of trundle over towards you, but it doesn't pose any immediate threat other than shooting more worms, which I guess is an immediate threat. But it depends. Are you guys gonna stick around or go head into the room?
To the room.
I'm gonna
Yeah, I'm in
go and beat its head into the ground.
Okay.
I'll go with Pierre then.
Okay.
We'll do
Stan, what's your plan?
Did Nug say I was gonna go into the room?
Yeah.
Because I'll go with him. I don't want to be on his own.
Chuthin and Pierre. Okay. We'll just use your initiative rolls again from those. We'll start it with. In fact, yeah, we'll just start with Stan and Nug, who you go into this room. It's as you remember it. There's the blackboard with fucking all your drawings from the sword inventions on them. And fucking there was shit. I can't remember what it was, but somebody invented something that they just wrote invention ? Next to it. It was really stupid.
It was
like
Dexter.
with staff dice thing or something, wasn't
Oh
it?
shit! Yeah. The fucking thing to roll his dice. Yeah. Cheers. Sorry, Dexter, for calling that stupid.
Can we,
Good idea.
can we just start looking for some sort of invention that might hold a large quantity of water?
Yeah, make an investigation check, and while that happens, Pierre and Chuthin.
Yeah.
Oh, but Pierre, what you up to?
Recklessly attacking.
Fucking go nuts.
You're very reckless today, aren't you?
Very reckless with a 24
Awesome.
and an 18.
Brilliant. Those are both hits. Roll damage. Also, Dexter, this thing's starting to get up again. What are you up to?
I'm gonna stab it with my new dagger. I'm
Yep.
gonna hack it. What I'm
Okay.
gonna do is I'm gonna go behind it, and as it starts to stand up, I'm just gonna whisper, "You don't want to do that, do you?" And I'm gonna like slit its throat.
Okay. Brilliant. So you're doing that with the dagger. Okay. The
Yeah,
dagger.
well, I can do it twice.
Okay. Yeah. Go nuts. I want damage attacks on both and damages on both.
Oh bloody hell! Where are my bloody D20s at? Hang on.
One was on your fork.
I was, wasn't it? Well, I just got into bed. I seem to have lost it. Hang on.
Take your blue tack ball.
You should never
With
sleep
that-
with your D20s.
Screw that. Don't shit where you eat. That's what I always say. Found it. Found one of them. That's enough. Oh, found both. I was sitting on both of them. Very pleasant. Give me a sec. I need to check the. It's +1, isn't it? This
Plus one.
dagger?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Are you
And
just in boxers there, friends?
Yeah.
Are you just in short
Yeah.
shorts there?
An iron
You-
boxer, man. Are you joking? I'm in bed. Oh no.
What was your roll, Nug, on the investigation?
Fucking hell.
6.
6. You're rolling through, but you can't find anything that looks like a container right now.
We hoping Stan rolls.
Stan, help me with this. Maybe you'll have better luck.
Um,
On instruments.
well, I can offer slightly better with an with a soggy 8.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So you're just rolling through, and eventually, it's really not perfect. It what appears to be more of like a wide, shallow box, but like probably like 2 meters by 2 meters, if you can tell by the schematic. No idea how you're gonna get it out the door, and it's probably about like 3 inches deep. You can't tell. It seems to be some kind of area which produces something, but it's unsure. You're unsure entirely what actually it is.
I've just done an unbelievable amount of damage, by the way.
Sick. Hit me.
So I rolled a nat 20 and an 18 on my 2 attacks.
Fucking hell.
And then I rolled 3 6s on the D6s
Oh.
for damage dice. So that's,
Jesus.
that's 36 points of damage.
Oh my god, dude. Well, okay, this thing is very... It isn't sure it wants to do that. So as you kind of slit its throat with the first one, as it's kind of pitching over, you like stab the dagger into its back. And at this point, your like hand goes cold, like very cold. Everything kind of slows, and you're painfully aware of the small wind-up key on the back of the dagger.
I'm not gonna turn the wind-up key.
You're not gonna turn it, cool. Right, and this thing just like pitches over and falls over. Brilliant. Who are we dealing with now?
You still need my damage.
Damage, yeah, what is it? Hit me.
24.
24, nice. You fucking just leap down, like fucking smack him on the head with the axe and fucking get to work with ripping up his inside. It's just kind of like, it's like you're slicing, but like each one, this thing like fucking moves to the side like you're hitting it with a blunt instrument. It's fucking brutal. Chuthin, Wutu.
Go in and attack as well, I guess.
Get him.
Get him.
Woo! Smack him.
10, I think.
10? That's a hit.
Bloody hell.
I don't think anyone's missed yet. Oh, no, Chuthin's this one. 2 damage.
No, sorry, I haven't rolled, sorry.
Oh.
It was, what I rolled was a 2. 8.
8, cool. And as like you kind of position yourself to the side, and as like Pierre sort of strikes, like sends him to the left, you like fucking swing your fucking axe in from the right, and he like gets like catapulted into it, and you just like hear like as fucking his shoulders just like snap, and his arm is just like completely flattened against his side. Wait,
I'll let
you know,
you choose him, and just if is he down?
no, it's still up.
Damn.
Just about. Right. In which case, oh my god, this is getting a bit intense. Nug and Stan, what are you guys up to?
Stan's jiving to the music. Oh, he's
So we found as best we can. I guess we just walk out the door, see what
Okay.
the other two are doing, see if we can help. Well, that's what I'm doing anyway.
Yeah,
brilliant.
I'll follow suit. We'll do like a madness walk out the door, like with the other one step beyond thing.
Okay, Stan and no, dude, we're going a bit loosey-goosey on this, but Stan, you're highest on the list. What are you up to?
I'm gonna walk in the room. Wait, hang on a minute. We got any chocolates still alive?
Yeah, there's this one here by the... Oh, sorry, as I recall, as per your hasty exit, if Nug remembers the traumatic experience, which he somehow just healed up from, this anvil is descended. It's still on the lower floor, so the troglodyte is like pretty much in a hole. Like standing on the front of this hole that this platform descends on.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna see the troglodyte in the distance and just go, "Wah!" I'm gonna. Right. Has this one been hit already? It hasn't, has it?
Yeah, this one has taken...
Oh, it did. Sorry.
I mean, this is the one that Chuthin and Pierre have been going to town on.
Alright, well, I'll just hit with the fireball then.
Fucking get him.
That's gonna be a 16.
That's it.
That's gonna be only 9 damage this time.
Only 9. So as this thing is kind of like, you kind of throw it like, and it kind of like sails like, it's like quite low and like hits the fucking troglodyte's like feet, and as it kind of like it like reaches down to like pat its fucking self down, as it does, it kind of just starts to like lean backwards, and Chuthin and Pierre, you just see the thing like pitch over backwards, and you hear like this horrible splat at the bottom.
That sound I'm familiar with.
And Nug, yeah, from you have heard this sound before.
We have a look over then, I guess.
Yeah, Pierre, like right through the fucking center of this thing's chest is just the fucking scale spike is like just like peeking out. Its little bit on top is so glowing a bright little merry blue as this horrid creature is just like splayed out on the anvil.
Can I look at it, point and go, "Hey," and then turn to Nug and go, "Hey," like that.
Nug, how you feeling?
I mean, I feel quite sorry for this.
We've all been there.
Yeah.
Sick. Right. It's about time that Dexter probably needs to fucking hit the thing again. So go and hit the thing again,
Alright,
Dexter.
this time can I hit it and like they also start dragging it towards the others as well.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Worry about putting it down first.
I actually made 3 attacks. That's a nat 1, the first one.
Okay.
Solid. And then, 17, the second one.
That's a hit. No, that one
Um,
is obviously a miss.
Yes. And then, so the first one does 9 damage.
Cool.
And then that's with the dagger. And then the
Okay, yeah.
unarmed, the bonus action unarmed strike, which is going to be like a heel, like the heel of my palm right to the. I guess there's not. This thing is very mangled, so I just assume it's the midsection.
Oh, I'd actually already forgotten how horrid this thing was, isn't it? Oh my god, Jesus.
Yeah, it's
It's
really
grim.
mangled.
It's
And
wanky.
that's a 10 to hit the unarmed strike.
Okay. Yeah, that's also a hit.
Oh wow. Okay, and that does
These things are fucking shambling.
that does 8 damage. So
Cool.
So what was it? 9 damage and 8 damage. So
Cool. Right. So the first thing is you kind of again, it's like starting to just get up and you just fucking like stab it in there. Wait, this thing probably should be in the water anyway because that's where it was. You've just been keeping it there. I'm sorry. Right?
in the well, I mean,
It's not in the water.
in
Yeah,
the,
fucking. Yeah, in
the L.
in the fucking the big L. Yeah, sorry. Because you dragged it over that.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, you just fucking the first strike is kind of starts to reach you and makes like a weak swipe at you, which you just step away from. Just don't want to get too close to it and just give it the old and it just fucking gets back down and lays still for a minute.
I'm just gonna shout. Thoughts on dumping this guy in the hole?
Do we,
Sounds like a good idea to me.
Yeah, it's not that far. Presumably you hear him.
All right.
Unless is anyone hard of hearing?
No, not at the moment.
Perfect.
I'd imagine.
I imagine you would be. Yeah. Okay. So I guess you all hear him.
Can I drag this fucker with me then to the exit?
Yeah. Okay, I'm just fucking dragging it behind you. And this thing, it's just like, oh shit. Ignore that. Yeah, was it? You and it. Best friends forever. Just making your way across to. Do you have any particular chosen entrance?
Entrance 1, please.
This one. I don't know which one entrance one.
Do I get to open the door and see if there's a goat behind it? Then
Yeah, you get to
swap or
change. You get
stick?
to change. Yeah.
Okay.
There's no goat behind this one.
In that case, I'll swap.
This one. Or this
Yes.
one. This one? Okay.
Yes.
Okay, you're at the top of a flight of stairs and you start to like bring this thing down. It's not. And you can feel at this point it's just starting to move a little bit. It's starting to writhe a bit. Yeah, I guess. What do you want to do with it?
I'm just gonna punch it.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
Fucking bastard, honestly. That's a 10. Is that it?
That's a hit.
I can literally only roll a nat 1 to miss, apparently. That's 9 damage.
Cool. Well, in that case, you kind of give it like a casual slap on its like thing as it goes, but it actually does manage to just about stagger out.
I mean, I
of
can
your
hit it
reach.
again.
Okay. It's not down, so if you need to.
I was gonna punch it again.
Okay, it is just broken free of your grip as it turns around, and it kind of just like turns to snarl at you, just to get like a fist right at its chest. And
The second one is gonna hit. It's a 14. I've rolled a 14, so it's gonna be something like under 20.
are you punching with?
For the 10 damage.
Cool. Are you punching with intent of sending it down this hole, or?
Yes.
Cool. Yeah, and as this thing goes, it kind of just turns back at it like, and there's a second like squelch, slightly softer this time, but still a squelch nonetheless. Whoa.
Fucking hell.
Whoa.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, and then kind of as you look down, you see, and you weren't aware of the other one, but there's now a pair of them, like Romeo and Juliet style, 90 degrees on top of each other, both impaled by this same fucking spike.
Ah, a perfect face.
I need to grab this thing. I just need to. I'll be back in a second. You can
Yeah,
carry
yeah,
on.
sure.
So now this is when we do the pissing because it's right below us. Or no.
So we need to go look for some did you find any blueprints, Dan?
Dan.
No.
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 Didn't.
Well, we looked. We tried. But everything that we
Can I
found
go
was...
have a look for some blueprints?
Yeah, absolutely. Just like finally, again, you agree with exactly the same scene as before. Make an investigation check.
19.
19. Okay, you're kind of you're just bobbling around the room looking through the blueprints, and you actually look over and you notice there's like you're just looking across the desk and there's like some weird kind of like knot in the wood that you run your hands over and fuck what's that? I gotta it's fucking and then like this panel of the wall behind you like swings out and like you see a fucking little hatch open on the eastern wall of the room. Yeah.
What's in
This
the
is-
hatch or doing?
You kind of poking your head. It just seems like a vent of some kind. But it just seems like a thing like going back similarly to like the direction that you came from.
That's how the basilisk gets around.
Well, nothing to like throw in there to see where it goes. Does it seem like it's slanting in any direction or is it flat?
It just seems pretty horizontal, honestly. You can see, it's just like dusty, not been used in a while. Look, it looks more like a vent than an intentional passageway, to be honest. But
I know I can see like it turns. Can I see it turns like in character?
Yeah. I think you'd probably get a sense for like it definitely heading like back towards the front. Obviously, you wouldn't know where it popped out, but
Yeah. Can I go look see if there's an exit?
Yeah. So
in the...
just. Are you going through the vent or are you like?
Oh, the vent's big enough for me to go through.
big enough for you to go through for sure. Yeah, it's like a big boy.
I'm gonna cautiously, like test, go through the vent.
Wait, do you have any dark vision of any kind?
Yeah, I got dark vision.
Yeah, perfect. So you're just heading down. You kind of, heading through. There's nothing strange about this. Nothing strange about this vent. And you pop out in this room just behind the pedestal again. Like this wall like clicks. This like vent like is open. And you're behind one of the pedestals where one of the armored statues was previously.
Can I go look in behind the other armored, sort of like one of the other pedestal on the other side of the room for another?
Yeah, sure.
hatch?
And actually, this one is just a fucking close up. There's nothing.
Can I try and sneak into the other room and sort of pretend that I've just transported to the other room?
Yeah, sure. Can I get a stealth check as you come through? And can I? Yeah. Oh, also, can that be contested by perception checks from anyone who's like would be in that kind of view area, or just be like checking out for?
So me.
Oh, I guess so.
Perception.
Perception filter.
I love a good perception. PP.
It's just 12 for me.
12. What was Dunkel Orcs? What was Dunkel
14.
Orcs? 14.
I also got
Okay.
14 in my perception.
Cool.
One.
One?
Yeah.
Right, also Dexter, you just kind of spot, like, as he's halfway across that sort of raised area, you spot Pierre, like, tiptoeing over to that room.
I'm gonna take absolutely no notice of it.
Okay, he's just there.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like, well, like, what is it like obviously suspicious?
Like, no, he could have, I mean, it depends if you were keeping track of where he was before he left the room.
I don't think I am.
Okay.
I think that.
I
I think that's
haven't
just
told anyone that went through this vent or anything like that.
Okay, so yeah, I mean, in that case, if you're not saying anything, you're making it into the room.
Can I check to see if there's a vent of any kind in this room now? And I know what to look for.
Yeah, make a. Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't need to check, but
Oh.
One sec. I'm just gonna close the stream real quick. No reason. It's not.
Oh,
Don't even need to worry about it.
Yeah.
Don't
That's
even.
fine.
Don't even trip, dog. Don't even fucking trip. Okay, I'm actually so sick. I've got this. Well, that was smooth and great, and there's nothing there ever at all. You're all good. I don't know. why
Stick in
I
the
just-
head.
Yeah, that you have a kind of look around. There's nothing, no buttons of any kind that you find that would yield another fucking secret passage.
No, I just come out the room and go, can't find anything, guys.
Pierre's out the room. I'm just shouting at everybody. Yeah.
Oh, you went to the other room there, yeah?
No, you left and your right's mixed up.
Pierre, can I get a gaslight check?
Is that a straight 20?
Gaslight gatekeep girl, boss.
Yeah.
So is that like?
No, we're not doing gaslight checks, Pierre.
Oh,
That's just deception, isn't it?
Now, I think we decided we're not doing rolls against each
No,
other.
it is.
The old Miguel scenario has a...
Right.
Don't remind me.
So we've got
What's the
the
right
container
thing,
that Nug and Stan found.
We've got the blueprints.
Is it blueprints? Oh, right.
Yeah, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, was it just a blueprint? I don't know what I thought you had it.
I
Was it?
mean, yeah, we
Alas.
found the blueprints to this. I'd say dish. It's not great. Maybe everyone else can have a look, see if they can find anything.
I couldn't find anything in that room.
Well, I guess Chuthin and Dexter
Oh
might as well have
shit!
a
No,
look.
no, no! I got so excited about the secret door that on a 19, you definitely would have found a super high tech barrel. I'm so sorry, dude. This barrel, dude. Okay, sorry. After that shit, you fucking got excited, man, because this barrel, it's like a rocket powered barrel. No, it's just a large. It seems like a large metal barrel is what you have found the blueprints to, my friend. I'm
Okay.
really sorry. I got brained out for a second there.
How big?
Barrel size, like about up to here on a man, with a radius over the diameter of probably about 75 centimeters at the top, but it gets bigger around the middle, as a classic barrel would.
I'm going to retract my earlier statement. Like, I didn't say it. I go, I found something.
But I'm so sorry.
Oh, right. Well, best to get making.
Let's get making some barrels. And I go
Right.
make some barrels following the blueprints
Fucking-
exactly.
fucking Brilliant. You're getting used to this. Can I make a barrel check? No, you're good. I'll sort of 20 minutes of fucking barreling around the workshop. You have a kind of smooth, silvery looking barrel, which is kind of, you can just about carry it, but it's pretty heavy.
Toothin, how much water can you sort of create?
I think if I sit on the ground and pray to the lords, I can get about 30 gallons.
Does this seem like it can fit 30 gallons of water?
I'm just looking at how big 30 gallons
Yeah, how
is.
much is 30 gallons? Hang on.
Yo, yeah.
What?
No, dude. You can, in fact, 30 gallons would basically fill this barrel. How big is
Oh,
a
right,
30
yeah.
gallon barrel? It's 29 inches and 19 inches across.
19 times
113
3,
litres.
60, about 60, just over 70.
Whoa,
Just
I
over
said it was
60
like a 75 centimeter diameter. This is almost exactly
Damn.
a 30 gallon barrel. Holy shit. You got a 30 gallon barrel, yeah.
Whoa, what's right,
I
well,
start the barrel going, do you know how much water this bad boy can fit in?
how much?
30 gallons.
Oh,
To the
the Lord, the
drop.
gods have smiled upon us today. Right, well, everyone, we might as well feast a bit as well, because I've got to make some food as well.
Well, we
Those
haven't had
sadly
breakfast
all
yet, so
have to be
I've got
spawned
up
on
a
the
bit of
floor.
maths,
Everyone want that then?
Yeah,
Yes, we
because you can produce a
How-
huge amount of food, can't you? So it's just
45 pounds of food.
How are we going to carry 30 gallons of water?
we'll just
we
roll
need
How
two
much
things to
is a
just sort
barrel?
of
Yeah, it's how
Have a
much
lid.
work?
together.
have a lid. Yeah, definitely got a lid. It's a barrel.
Do the blueprints come with a lid, Jevon?
Yeah, it's got a lid.
Okay, so we just
It's got a lid.
Has it got a tap?
exactly what I was about to ask.
It doesn't appear to have a tap on it, no.
Or we could just
Exactly,
open the
it's-
lid and close the lid.
Alfdog, no, sorry, Pierre. You notice there are on the lid, in fact, two buttons. There is one red button and one blue button on the lid of this barrel.
I trust the red.
The
No,
red
you
bu-
don't. You didn't.
the-
You not
the
press
red-
any.
I pressed the red
is-
button.
okay, and like the barrel just starts to sort of hum slightly. But that's pretty much all you can do. It's just kind of vibrating, not like vibrating, like a kind of appliance kind of noise.
Can I press the blue button now?
Yeah, and the barrel starts, it like stops, and then it starts to hum again, but like a slightly different tone, more like a.
Does the temperature of the barrel seem like it's changing?
Not outwardly, no.
What about inwardly? Or can I not?
Yeah, you can take off. So if you take off the lid of the barrel, you see that you're greeted with a large block of ice inside.
That's really not what we needed. though, is it?
Perfect. I'm gonna put the lid back on, press the red
Yep.
button,
Yep.
take the lid off.
Yeah, and then you're like, as you open it, there's like blast of steam like flows into your face, and there's like this fucking boiling hot barrel of water.
I close it and go, I don't think we need your water stand. No, too thin.
Talking to me, evil.
Oh, yeah, I'm assuming he's fucking. That is the
just
water
suddenly
is, yeah.
appear. What are you fucking on about?
He's filled the barrel with the water.
Oh, I thought this
Barrel
was
is
before.
No, he is.
Okay.
Can I press both buttons at the same time?
You can indeed.
I was gonna do that.
And he just starts to go. It starts to go. and eventually,
Like muscle museum.
exactly like muscle music. And as you open it again, you're greeted with some perfectly room temperature water.
Perfect.
This is perfect. Well, actually, it's not. It's actually this is a bit unpleasant to drink. Actually.
I'm going to close the lid, press the blue button to make it ice.
Okay.
What?
Yep.
And so me and Toothin can carry it, and if we drop it, it's not going to spill all the water everywhere.
Sick.
This
Okay.
fits in
Dave's so
sorry,
confused.
This fits in exactly 30 gallons of water in it. How
No,
is it fitting?
okay. Because it's very well engineered. And it has ways. There is a small amount of space left such that the water has space to expand, you little shit. This is a 19 barrel. Come on. Give me some credit.
Before we do any of that, I'm sure we all tucked in on the whatever food was generated from that.
yeah,
as well.
what food did
Well,
you
what
make?
food was generated? Was it a nice curry?
It just says the food is bland but nourishing. So I don't know. Yeah, loads of parsnip.
45
Well, no, parsnip's
fucking-
got flavour.
It's
How dare
45
you?
pounds
Yeah,
of
hang on,
pounds
wait.
of parsnip.
Potatoes.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Not however you want. Mash. There you go. 45 pounds of mash.
That's a lot
Alright.
of mash.
Eat up,
45
boys.
pounds of mash.
Crikey.
We're re-putting this potato just on the floor.
Uh,
Throw it down in the
That's-
hole on top of the
Yeah,
fucking worm thing.
but like it's the top stuff's gonna be fine. It's a lot. There's a lot of mashed potato there.
Maybe
Doesn't
could have
matter.
Made that big shallow box. Potato.
Oh, would have been, yeah. Could have made that dish.
Oh Jesus. Okay. So it's just like a big a mound of mashed potato on the floor.
Eat up, guys.
I don't really like mashed potato, Toothin.
That's your problem, not mine.
I'm not gonna eat it.
You go hungry then, boy.
All right, I'm gonna cast chromatic orb on this pile of mash right now.
No.
And it's gonna be acid damage.
You're such a twat. Go and roll.
Fucking chromatic. I can't believe he's using a spell slot for this.
That's 15.
And that will hit.
Yes.
What's the AC of the mashed potato pile?
Realistically, it's one.
Yeah. A pile of mashed potato.
I just really wanted there to be a chance. I mean, realistically, you shouldn't have to roll for it, but I just
Literally.
wanted it to miss.
Literally don't know how it fucking works. Hang on a minute.
It's like 3d8, isn't it?
That sounds right.
EDA
I mean,
acid damage.
you don't really need to roll. It's gonna destroy whatever.
No, I want to see how much damage it does. Wait.
Alright.
It's his first time landing chromatic orb. Obviously, we've got to give
that's
this.
And Dex could just be like taking like a handful of mashed potato whilst it's like as this
Dangerous.
happens.
It's
Well,
bland,
yeah, but obviously,
but no-
I don't know the. Well, I don't have time to eat it. I'm just merely taking the scoop with my hand before the acid damage walks up.
Use an
Oh.
extendable fork to do it.
No, it's my
That
hands.
Xavier. No.
That's 17 acid damage.
Right, this chromatic orb kind of like fizzles and it turns like this horrible sort of pus green before like jetting right into the center of this mound, and then like from the inside you just see like these little like geysers of acid start like bubbling off this mound of mashed potato. The whole thing is utterly ruined.
Does it move? Does it like?
Are you proud of yourself, Stan?
No, it's just like
Proud.
it's just
I'm
like
proud to
little,
land
like,
that spell,
little,
yeah.
like just like little like
Well
you know
done.
when you make like a shitty like bicarbon vinegar volcano, not like Mentos and Coke level, but just like little spouts of acid and mashed potato like dribbling down the sides of it. It's horrid.
Absolute tosser. At least you fucking hit that spell for once.
Yeah.
I've seen you miss that 12 times before.
At least you guys can see what it looks like now. Alright, I don't want to fucking look at this ugly pile of acid anymore.
Right.
Of your own
Yes.
devising.
Yeah.
Yeah, go pour this water on the fucking worm zombie
It's ice.
trogs. No. What? Huh?
It's ice. I open the lid and show him ice.
I literally just don't care.
No. It's sealed, isn't it?
What?
Alright, anyways, let's go grab the ice then.
How much of it are you pouring?
I'd say a couple of liters or should do it probably.
What's happening?
What's happening?
I thought,
What?
and we're just pouring this water down the hole.
Yeah, pouring the water
These
down the
guys.
hole.
Can I check to see if the troglodytes are still there?
Yeah, they are. They're still fucking. They're trying to like organize themselves.
Scales.
Yeah, they're fucking impaled well and good.
Yeah, so they're in a perfect spot just to for us to pour the water over the top of them
But how much water?
2 liters.
until we see fit.
Yeah, sure. You just start to like pour the water, and for about a couple of seconds of pouring doesn't seem to have an effect, and then eventually, like these things start to like, writhe, and like the worms like go like very rigid, and like you see them all like recede into the creature's skin, and like just kind of like, hey, you're just left with all these like holes along its like body where they've come out of, and the things like start shuddering a bunch, and then just end up like pretty much just like going rigid, like stuck directly on top of this.
Right, we'll stop pouring now.
Cool. Yep. I don't know how much water's left in the barrel. How much did you pour, Dave? Give me a number. How much did you pour? Be honest. Be honest.
2 gallons.
Let's say, yeah. How much do you say? 20.
2 gallons.
I feel
Yeah.
like 2 gallons is a bit on the low end.
That's 8 liters of
2
water.
gallons, is it?
Oh, is that 8
Never
liters?
like,
Oh yeah, 8 liters. Yeah,
but
it's a lot
you're
of
right.
water.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, 2 gallons. Crikey.
Yeah.
Who drinks 2 gallons of water? Not
Yeah.
these fuckers, yeah.
30 gallons is a lot. It's a lot of water.
It's a whole
so
barrel
much,
of
isn't
water,
it?
isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, alright. So these things are like, yeah, what's left of the worms are kind of like blackened and shriveled, more like fucking noodles than worms at this stage. Oh, crikey. Right,
Right, well, time to get down there then, guys.
yeah? Just everyone hopping, everyone
Yeah,
just jumping down? Cool.
I'd rather one of the bigger guys drop down first, and then I can jump into their arms.
I'm gonna drop down, but just not look back up.
Okay.
Alright, can I jump into Chuthin's arms?
Can I
He's not even down there yet.
drop him?
Like on the, okay, what's it? What's the
I'll
order
comfort
of
him-
operations?
so I'm gonna jump down. I'm gonna almost comfort his fall, but also at the same time drop him afterwards.
Okay, so just enough to like not make it hurt, but then just
Yeah.
drop him. Okay,
Yeah.
so he's caught and then drops. Perfect. Stan, you like land in Chuthin's arms, much like like Scooby would land in Shaggy's
Oh
arms,
yeah.
and you like make eye contact for a brief moment.
Thanks.
Can I look at his face, get real close, and just go, "My mashed potato would have been bland but nourishing." And I drop him then.
And like, just as you realise, Stan, that this was absolutely a mistake, your back just hits the ground. Wait, I assume you're not dropping him on the fucking
No,
spike.
I wouldn't do that. No.
You actually just kill me.
The mashed potato was in bland, but no.
Kill them. Crikey. Yeah, okay, and you just hit the ground, it fucking hurts. And you're like, ah, fuck. But no damage, not far enough to fall.
Try and catch the other two, I guess, or whatever.
Oh,
Yeah, sure.
They jump down.
my
I mean-
back.
You're right.
When you're not
My
in a
fucking back.
I'll just jump.
Oh yeah, you'll
Yeah.
be fine. Yeah.
with plenty of time to just take it easy and carefully. There's no problems here, really.
it doesn't really matter for Dexter because
Yeah.
he doesn't take full damage really. So.
Right, and you're here in the fucking storeroom. There's like a couple of crates and stuff lying around. Again, this broken lever that Chuthin snapped the other day, and this wide open, huge fucking pit in the middle.
Can I just dump the bodies of these troglodytes into the pit?
Yeah, sure. It's just like, and they make this horrible sound as you like suck them off the fucking spike that they were on. And it's like as they kind of come off, and you just kind of carry them like out with your arms outstretched, keeping them as far as you fucking can away. You just kind of throw them down. And you just like they just disappear into the darkness. You don't even hear the hit at the bottom.
I did that not only for fun, but also because they might be raised again.
So this is why you're a good asset to the team, Dexter. I'm glad you're around.
That's the nicest anyone's ever been to me.
Crikey. Right.
Right. Do any of these? No, don't worry. Actually, don't worry. Continue.
Oh no, I wasn't saying anything.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I thought he was gonna do. I was gonna say,
No,
are
no.
any of the barrels empty? But like, it's pointless because the
Oh,
water
these are
is
barrels.
enough anyway.
These are
Oh,
crates,
crates.
but
Oh.
not barrels. I don't think they would hold water.
Okay, anyway. Right.
Cool. So what's the plan?
Go up the stairs, I guess.
Cool. Sorry, dude. Fucking get everyone together. Are you all traveling in a nice little fucking group right now? Is
Yeah, we're
anyone
doing,
doing-
we're doing the
straight
madness.
lines.
We're doing the one step beyond madness walk, aren't we?
Okay. Brilliant. No, who's
I love that idea. That's how we always walk. I love that.
It's the dungeon crawling walk.
Yeah.
Fucking Jesus. Okay, you're top of the stairs and you arrive at the top of the stairs just to see this fucking wormy zombie thing, troglodyte, like attacking again an Umber Hulk, the same kind of creature you saw in that right room at the fountain on your first incursion. And these things are just going absolutely fucking like toe to toe. This huge creature's like fucking armored carapace means it can just like it's like just slamming into this troglodyte with its forearms, who's like just trying to get like fingers in any of the soft looking bits. As like you see like worms starting to like burrow into like the kind of gap between its shell and its neck.
We should probably kill these before the worms take over the body.
Borozoid.
Look at this fucking cave nuts. So
Cool.
yeah, what's the plan?
Do an attack or wait until the winner goes?
What?
Why not
Does
just
it look
why
like
not just
one
wait and
person
see?
is very much winning?
Honestly, the Umber Hulk is definitely about to smash this thing into the ground, but it does look like worms are starting to burrow into it.
I say push them both down the hole.
Do we get
What,
there?
are you saying we lure them to the hole
Lure
and
them.
push them both
Lure
down?
them to the hole.
You must remember the Borozoid can burrow through earth.
So what's a Borozoid? It's not Borozoid. It's a weird other thing.
It's an Umber
Umber
Hulk.
Hulk.
There you go. No Borozoid.
Borozoid.
That finger. Oh.
Alright, just fucking let's just go have him then. Let's go fucking kill him. Let's go.
Alright, I'm gonna do the classic Rita on the jammy dodger. You know what I mean?
No, I don't know what you mean.
What do you mean?
What a Rita on the jammy dodger.
That could be
Explain.
anything.
Like you're gonna
Fraser's laughing too much. He can't say anything.
you're gonna steer the ship.
God.
You do that thing with the big hand, and like get it to
Yeah,
grab the fucking pipe.
Why is that so funny to you?
Wait, oh, is he gonna do the thing where he taps Roddy behind the back as the hand and then like grabs him? Is that what you're talking about?
He's probably gonna run in the wall or something and then just go and like kick him in the head or something. I don't know.
He's gonna deploy some purple custard. That's what he's gonna do.
Are you gonna ride down the London sewer system, dragging a well-dressed rat on a rubber duck?
Just say it, Fraser. Come on.
The thing is, I just realised the bit of the film I was referencing wasn't even on the jammy dodger.
Oh for God's sake!
Which bit?
It's just a bit where she taunts the toad.
Oh.
You know, where she's like, "Come on, get it, you big slimy." Oh, I can't remember. the exact
Airbag.
word.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Airbag. Yeah, that's the one. But I was gonna do that to the Umber Hulk.
Can I get a performance check, please?
No, it's not performance. It's like the worst fucking thing. My fucking eyebrows literally the fuck me up. Oh, that's actually not a bad roll. 11.
11. Right. As you say this, the Umber Hulk just kind of its eyes like turn towards you, but like just in doing so, it's just like opened this bit between its neck and its shell just enough, and this fucking zombie like really just jams its hand in, and you see worms like really start to like pour across from it, like and really start to like burrow into this thing's neck, and like this creature starts to like go really fucking like shaking and like fucking like, and it just like stops like completely.
Right.
And then this troglodyte just like that dealt with just immediately starts to sort of turn around and fucking trudge towards you lot. Do you want the same initiative rolls? Or do you want to do new ones? What we
New
feeling?
ones.
New ones? Let's do some new ones.
I don't want to be 8 anymore.
Oh, I'm at 8 now.
That's right. I replaced an 8 with a natural 1.
I got a sloppy 7.
I got a 9. Naughty 9.
We need a 6 and a
9.
10. 6 and a 10 from Nug and Pierre and Cheethan, please.
Mine was more of a crisp 19, actually.
Crisp 19.
Oh, that's right.
Mine was a twittish 12, so
Twittish 12. Cheethan's Twittish 12. Brilliant, right? Nug, fucking do what you want, mate.
I will very much produce a flame. With said flame.
All right.
The troglodyte.
Yeah, fucking just get him. Just absolutely get him.
And get him. But aim for his face again.
Oh, not the face. That's his moneymaker.
It's a big old.
The Discord sort of ate that word, Tom. What did you say?
yeah, well,
Oh, 8. Was that 8? Yeah, an 8 is not enough, I'm afraid. You just kind of, is it an underarm?
This one's overarm this time.
And you go for the overarm, and it kind of, you realise that as you throw it, you've gone way, way, way too high. And it just kind of sails right over the back. But as you go and like make note of your like awful throw, you kind of look beyond, because this door is still open, and you can see there are assorted fucking various troglodytes kind of just standing around. They haven't quite noticed you yet, but they are all like standing in this like large room at the back. Oh, you would also be able to see the fucking huge fucking Zorn. Still, it's like there's your barrel. Its barrel-like body, just like but it is starting to quite violently twitch at this stage. Yeah, that's what you see behind. Sorry, Cheethan. Wow. 12 was the second highest.
Oh. I guess go in and. Oh no! Actually, I'll use Sacred Flame on it.
Go for it. Let's get a roll.
Wait, is it me roll or you roll? Sorry, forget.
It's probably me, isn't it? Is it Dex
yeah,
saving
it's
throw?
Dex saving throw. Yeah,
I got an 11.
15. So no. So you're gonna take. Oh, fuck me! You get three damage on you.
3 damage. Cool. And this is on the troglodyte, right?
Yeah, troglodyte. Yeah, sorry.
Cool. No worries. Yeah, okay, so again, these like whitish pink flames kind of appear in like a small circle and start like spiraling around this troglodyte, and it's like fucking like just blast into its face. But it's more of like, you know, when you throw like a little confetti cannon, you know, when you like pull the popper, it's more like one of those in its face, and it doesn't really do an awful lot. But Pierre.
I'm going to run in and do Green Flame Blade. Are they within 5? They're not within 5 feet of each other, are they?
No, they're not at this stage.
I'm just gonna hit him twice then with my great axe.
Get him.
For a 15 and a 22.
Both are hits. You know what this fucking needs.
11, 21.
21. Nice. Sorry. Yep. So you just run in and just take 2 big old swings. The old classic. One at the legs to like fucking get him off balance, and just like smack him with the heel of your heel. Butt. A hand. What's the end of the handle of the axe? Is that a butt?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah, and then you fucking just hit him, and he's like, you can just feel his jaw just like crack and go well out to the side. And it just kind of like stands the ground, like kind of brace itself on the ground with one weird arm that like fucking again, like as it sort of like turns to you, this whole arm just becomes like green and like infected with worm. Speaking of infected, one sec.
Oh.
What?
Don't tell me.
We're going to get bloody Spitfire. Oh boy.
Night Fury!
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Yeah, and this thing like turns to you. But it is actually my go. And then he's just gonna like come up and make a big old fucking swing of executioner's attacks, swing of the arm, which you just,
the arm.
yeah, you just kind of step back as this kind of furry, horrid arm just kind of like waves in front of your face. And it makes a return swing as well in this case, which is actually gonna hit, and you are going to take 12 damage to that. As it just comes back, as you just stepped out the way, your balance, it just gets you with this huge backhand. Right. And the fucking that's not what I was looking for. And this fucking creature is just writhing on the ground, just going absolutely fucking nuts. As you can see, like worms are starting to like appear from like bits on its skin. Like mainly on the like unarmored part, so like its chest and its neck, and like working its way up towards its head. You can just see like these kind of green spots and just various bulges. And this thing like is basically it's just panicking. It's flailing around, as I'm sure you fucking would be. Right, where does that bring us? Stan.
I'm going to leave him in his fucking agony for a minute and focus on the other one. Since I managed to get it to land before, let's go for Chromatic Orb again on the Chocolate 3.
Okay.
Is that alright? Okay.
Yeah.
This is such a fucking banger, honestly.
Dude, infected mushrooms, man.
Oh boy! 23 on the attack roll.
It's a hit!
Boy,
All he needed was a little practice on a still target.
on some mashed potato.
What kind of damage are we looking for?
We're looking for some sick fucking beats. No, we're looking
What-
for let's do.
What damage is Chromatic Orb? Is it like 3d8 plus something?
Yeah, no, it's just 3d8. No, plus the no, it's just 3d8, isn't it?
Yeah, 3d8, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Let's go for I want to do this. Just see what it do. I'm gonna do cold damage.
Okay.
I think it'd be funny.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Go for it.
Ooh.
How
Yeah,
much damage are we looking at?
Looking for 15 damage.
15. All right.
Cold damage.
Brilliant. Okay, so this like again, this little orb like fucking just shoots out your finger and like it's like this icy blue as you might expect, like just goes straight into this thing's chest, and this thing just like starts to like fucking make a run towards you, but like as it does, it starts to like slow down, and you can see like kind of its chest has gone like almost blue, and these ice crystals start to like form on its chest, and they get larger until they're sort of like almost like fist-sized little like clods of ice forming all over its chest.
Ooh.
And then like after that, and it like freezes in place for a sec, and then all of a sudden all of them like shatter, and as they burst you can like see its like chest like just gets like ripped apart by all these like exploding ice shards. And this thing, it does go down for the time being, in fact, and it's like its chest is just a huge like ripped up mess, like absolutely just chunks everywhere.
And you know what I'm going to say, don't you? I'm going to say, cool off, bro.
Right. Which brings us to Dexter.
Okay, Dexter's just gonna absolutely sprint towards the Umber Hulk, and on the way there, his little dagger is just gonna like appear in his hand, and he's just gonna like dive straight at this guy's head.
Yep, go for it.
Like Statue of Libertying the dagger. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then
Wait. Oh, I see. Yeah. Wait, but this thing's on the ground right now. It's like fucking in its death throes currently.
Well, exactly. It's gonna be like a somersault, you know. It's gonna be like when I'm over above it.
Oh, I see. So
I
you're
would be
not
like
you're not
upside
like
down.
you're not. Oh, okay. So you're upside down and you're stabbing down in the statue.
Yeah, but it's like a sort of like a dive roll, and then the main point of the dive roll, where up and down, I'm stabbing him.
Just stab
Okay,
it.
You know what I mean?
Okay, sick. Yeah, okay, I've got it. Now make your roll.
26.
That's a hit.
That's 12 damage.
12 damage, nice. Yeah, as you kind of go over, you just jam it into his head. And this creature, again, just in its flailing, just kind of, as you're stabbing, just trying to drive it a bit deeper, one of its arms just in like mad spasms, just like slaps into you, and you go kind of rolling off the other side of it. But I mean, you're still within attack range if you want to do more hits.
I do want to do more hits. I'm gonna stab it again.
Yep.
This time more of just like an angry thrust.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
That's like 19.
19, that is also a hit.
And then that's 11 damage for that one.
11 damage, nice. Sorry, what was the first hit for damage?
The first hit was 12 damage.
Okay, so 23. Brilliant. Okay, yeah, and you kind of go back and you get it in the same area where all the worms have been coming in. And again, it just kind of sticks. You're just trying to drive it a little deeper, and then like a flailing arm just kind of knocks you back.
And I'll stamp at its head as well.
Yeah, go on. Get him.
It's a brew.
24.
24, that's a hit.
Fucking high roll today. 11 damage.
Fucking hell, dude. Right, so this thing's definitely on its way out. Frankly, it doesn't seem like it needs your help, but you're happy to oblige anyway, as after stabbing it twice as you jump over it, you kind of run in and just like heel, like point of your heel right on like top right between the eyes. And it starts to like fucking, and you just like, again, this part of its head's actually pretty well armored, but you just like a crack as you like fucking, it's like a big old crack, like lining like right down its forehead. And it manages to buck away, but it's just really fucking crying out in pain at this stage. And we're back to you, No.
I'll just do same again. Trying to
Yeah?
Produce flame, yeah.
With which one, sorry, the Umber Hulk. So Troglodyte 3 is currently downed.
I'm the Hulk, yeah.
Cool, go for it.
Is a 20.
20 what? I mean, if it's a 20, it's a hit. Yeah, you're good.
And that damage is 8.
Fucking sick, right? So, is it an underarm if it hits, or are we going overarm?
Nice overarm.
An overarm. You give him a nice little over on toss, and it lands like again right after like Dexter removes his like heel from this thing's forehead. It like immediately just like sizzles like right, and you can see it's like this thing's fucking eyes just start to like twist around. It's almost comedic if it wasn't so sad. And like fucking you can see it like Dexter, that bit of skull that's cracked is now starting to like singe and like flake a little bit at the edges. And we're to Chuthin.
Or water or chocolate 3, please.
Absolutely, go ahead.
Would you say that's an action or?
Yeah, pouring water in a big barrel is probably your action. Yeah,
do that then.
Fucking run over with your fat fucking barrel and you just like pour water on it, and you just see again like it's pretty much this thing's like busted open chest cavity is like plenty of space, and it just kind of almost a little bit almost starts to form like a little well of water, but like once that's filled it then starts running over it, and then similarly as before, after a couple of seconds these all the worms on its body start to like really just like shrivel up, and it like stops moving. All right, we can get rid of that. Right. Where are we? Sorry, was like 3. Brilliant. Anything else? You've got bonus actions or whatever if you want them.
Yeah. How much health are you looking at, boy?
35.
I want to point out, by the way, that 30 gallons of water is about 240 kilograms.
Oh my god.
Look, just lugging around.
Pierre's a big guy, as is Chuthin.
Yeah, I was gonna say he is big. Wait, is it? I swear it was half of that.
No, it's about that, I think.
30 gallons is 113 kg.
What the fuck?
Oh, we can carry that.
I believe
That's the barrel.
Plus the weight of the barrel.
Due to its
literally just Googled it.
due to its sturdy and well-designed construction, can not only deal with the expansion of water, is also more lightweight than you might think for a barrel of its size.
Is it 1 kg of water equals 1 litre? No.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
it is. Yeah. So then, therefore, literage is the same as So that's right. Then,
which would
How
have
much
been
can you bench,
8.
Chuthin?
Oh fuck! Sorry.
I've benched 85, but I've deadlifted 140, so I could definitely get that.
Sorry. For some reason I did 8 times 30, but it was 8 liters was 2 gallons, wasn't it? That's why I got confused.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
So-
8 times 15, which is about 120. It's a little bit
8.
less than that.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
Yeah.
Point is, he's literally a fucking giant. He can carry that shit.
Yeah, no, you don't. You can definitely carry that.
Right.
I'll just use healing word as a bonus action on bloody Pierre. Then I might as well.
Okay, bro.
Yeah.
Where's
Stan?
Stan hasn't been hit, has he?
No. Well, I know that's why I took
he took a hit.
6 damage earlier from something.
Oh, right. Well,
Fucking
I've already
low
done it
roll.
on Pierre, and he's already got 11 health back.
Thank
Cool.
you.
Stan is at the bottom of the stairs. I just couldn't see him. Which brings us to Pierre.
Is the Ember Hulk sort of alive?
It's on the edge. It's not a 0 hit points.
Can I go and give it a mercy killing?
You can try. Go ahead and roll for attacks.
Don't tell the doctor.
19 and 24.
Both hits.
17.
17. Yeah. All right. He just kind of take an executioner's stance above it, and just fucking head clean off.
I do not
and-
feel good about this.
and the head rolls away, and yeah, there are worms kind of not actually in the thing's head. They were just on the neck, so you're not. They have not reached the brainal area, which is significant. Yeah. So in that case, and then Dexter and Pierre, from where you are, the creature's neck stump, like right after you do that, just kind of fucking explodes in worms, just like all on the surface, just like wildly waving about. But they just seem to be stuck in the corpse right now.
I think what we just did then, Pierre, might have helped us a lot.
Decapitate them
Decapitate them.
and see if it helps.
That sounds good to me. To my simple brain.
Right. Sorry. So yeah, that thing is fucking Dunzo Dead Zone. Where is it? Fuck, where's it? So many things. Bro, yeah, and then you're left just visible with these fuckers in this room. Although they haven't started moving towards you in any way at this stage. So we're not technically in combat right now if you don't want to be. If you want to fucking
Plan of action quickly.
Proceed with extreme violence.
Yeah, that sounds like a. I don't know. Something in my mind is telling me that's a good plan of action.
Yeah, fuck it. Guns blazing.
Cool. Sick, right.
Before I go in, I want to sort of set up though.
Yes. Go for it.
I'm going-
Wait.
I will
Can we
just run
change? Can we change the song quickly? I've got a good song.
Yeah, we're gonna-
Honestly, I've got a good. It's not poo noises, okay?
It better not be.
Can I whisper to Stan that he better use a fireball at some point here, otherwise I'll be sadly disappointed.
Should we re-roll initiatives just to see?
If you guys want, I don't mind.
Is this the bloody Payday 2 song? This is a pretty good song, to be fair.
Yeah. Wait. Let's just chat for a little bit, okay? And then.
All right. So
Just-
I'll just refresh your minds as to what's going on here. In that so this room you had like this large, almost altar-like thing with various tools. At which point, when you were last here, you saw the cloaked figure cutting up into this Zorn, this large, huge sort of underground, like again, like body shaped like a barrel with like 3 legs coming off the bottom and 3 arms coming off the top. And like the top part is just like this big hole full of teeth. It has like one like large eye on the side of it, which is like this huge dinner plate sized kind of squid looking eye. Amongst them various like piled up corpses of troglodytes and dwarves. That back curved part of the wall is like a frieze depicting various like Gondian imagery. Someone did a religion check. And these kind of wavy bits on the ground are like large piles of moss that are illuminating the room because they appear to have absorbed lumen that's been leaking out of the holes in the glass sections of those 4 square pillars. And somebody noted, like pretty much above where Dwarf 2 is, there was some kind of vent in the ceiling. Pretty sure that's about everything.
Before we end, can I check behind each of these statues for a hatch? For a vent hatch?
You can indeed. Just making your way around. These creatures again just don't spot you. And then on the statue on the right, I think it's on the right. You
I think we
spot
should,
some.
yeah.
Oh my god! I got where the hatch was completely wrong. It's in the middle. It's in the middle. I'm sorry. That's my bad. Wait, I can do something about that.
Just don't. Oh yeah.
Give me a second.
Yeah, how's that? The hatch is fucking exactly where I said it was.
Yeah.
Perfect.
How does it feel? Right. Sick. We've actually nailed that. I'm kind of a genius. Yeah. So you find a hatch leading to another kind of vent.
Stan, get in this fucking hatch and go and come to me.
Me?
Yes, you.
I like that.
Okay. Where are we going?
Trust me.
Can I roll some sort? Can he roll some sort of check?
Do you trust him? No, this is
Oh.
entirely your choice, babes.
Yeah. All right. Fine.
I'm going to turn back to the others and go, when he gives a single, charge in. And I'm just going to get into the hatch.
Right, so you two are getting into the hatch. Are you coming back out? So I just have to.
Yeah, I'll be coming back out
Okay.
after I tell him what to do, basically.
Okay, flavor thought. Imagine Stan represents the pair of you, and you eventually end up here, and kind of you can see through like the grating of this hatch, just the direct top of this room.
Stan, you're going to stay up here and just launch spell after spell after spell.
I like the sound of this, Pierre.
Okay, your first spell must be a fireball. Do you understand it?
I mean, I was gonna do that anyway. So,
Perfect.
yes.
That is going to be the signal. So,
Wait. So
I'm going to give him a okay symbol.
Oh right. Okay.
Good.
You bet. Yeah. I see it.
So I'm going to walk back around to join up with the others.
Cool, brilliant. And you're all sort of, I assume that Nug has moved himself up to sort of around here. Wait, do you guys want to arrange yourselves at all? Anybody got any special places they want to be?
I'd like to be at the
Um,
back.
I'm
You
just
would like
gonna
to
say,
be at the back.
I'm gonna get ready for sort of Eldritch Blast because he's gonna throw a fireball as that's the signal.
I'm gonna like place place one hand on Juthan's shoulder, one hand on Pierre's shoulder. I'm just gonna
Yep.
like get ready to launch myself off them. Like,
No,
Sick.
and also when he launches himself, can I fire 2 Eldritch Blasts like over his shoulder at one of like who he's attacking?
Dude, we're fucking styling
Jesus
up for this,
Christ.
man. Right, everybody clear on their fucking battle plans?
Yep.
Let me get my fucking big battle piece of paper ready. Cool. Right.
Are we gonna do separate initiative rolls? Because I think we should.
Should we do initiative rolls now? Because it's not like we're not going to have a fight at this stage.
Yeah.
What are you on about? We're going to obliterate them immediately. I've gone progressively worse and worse each time we've done this. Why?
I got a 16.
I've got progressively better and better each time we've done this.
Oh, God.
are we getting a surprise round?
Yes, we.
Well, technically,
we
the
should be.
fireball would be.
Well, I mean,
surprise anyway,
yeah.
wouldn't it?
Stan's fireball
I think the
will be a
rest-
surprise
and-
round. I'm not sure the
Maybe
rest of you
Eldritch
will get yours.
Blast, maybe.
I mean,
Eldritch
you're-
Blast might be, yeah.
You are approaching an enemy through an open door.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah.
You are making no attempt to conceal yourself past Stan. Stan will have his surprise round. The rest of you most
Okay,
likely
That's
will.
very
I got
good
a
news because
10.
I got a 5, so that's good news.
What was yours?
I got a 10.
Cool. Wait, sorry, was that a 9 from Nug?
No.
Oh.
I got another crisp 19.
Chris,
Oh,
9.
I can't believe it.
Ooh, hello.
Triple crisp 19s on the initiative.
Dude, he's got initiative. No one could say anything different.
Got the initiative.
Guys, why did I have that vent going there? If anything, that would have been a disadvantage to drop through that vent before. Well, I guess if you're up there, it's fine. But anyway, let's not worry about that. I'm missing
9
Chiefin,
here.
and I'm missing Pierre.
16.
16, nice. That's really nuts. I had like
Silky
space.
16.
A silky 16. I like that a lot.
16.
Nice.
Yeah,
I'll
that's
note that
really
down.
good. Yeah, that's fucking. Also, a 16 is quite a silky number to roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fucking.
Well,
cool.
technically, I rolled a 15, but my initiative is +1.
Is I assume it's natural 20 and natural 1 are the qualifiers for both of those, right?
Yeah, must be.
Yeah.
Right. Brilliant. If everybody's ready to go, I assume Fraser's got some plans for music.
Well, yeah,
Just gonna resume
I'm
the song.
going to resume the song. Wait, is
Right.
it resume? It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think
Or
you
ju-
probably
or
just
ju- or
play.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, give me a sec. I'm actually going to make things easy. And just one sec. If you give me a moment, I'm going to fucking collect everyone who you're fucking fighting and put them in the same fucking space on this list as you guys. Because then I don't have to fucking scroll all over the place just to find them. Chocolate 5. I think that's the lot, isn't it? Try moving those. Oh, missing the Zorn. We can move these all to here. Brilliant. Cool. Sorry about that. Right. Are we all happy and dappy, as they say when you're talking to N-dubs?
I'm ready to go. I'm waiting for the signal.
I think your fireball might have been the signal, but
Oh, I was
don't
waiting
leave
for
it. Oh, I mean, if you guys have got stuff worked out.
All right. So have you guys just walked in the room now?
No, we're waiting for your signal.
You're
Okay. I was waiting for your little symbol, wasn't I?
Can you see? Oh, I'm not even looking in the room.
Okay. I mean, I'll just cast it. It doesn't matter that much. All right. In that case, I'm going to cast it right now.
Yep. What do I have to do? Where are you casting it? Because what's the range? Like 20-foot radius?
I think it's
Circle?
30, isn't it? Oh no, it's 20. It's 20.
Okay, where are you going? Where are we going to try and get this?
Right.
If you
Let's
go
do.
between T8 and D1 to get T6, D1, T5,
We can do-
T8,
we can do
and
this.
ZH.
So let me just. I can do a fucking circle for this, right?
Yeah.
What's 20-foot radius is?
8 squares. 8 squares across.
1,
4 to the radius.
That looks about right?
Yeah.
Cool. Right. Where are we
That's a
looking?
big ass fucking Jesus.
I wouldn't go there. I'd go
okay.
for D1 instead of D2.
You can get
He's
everyone.
just gonna
but-
hit me.
You'll probably be alright. You're on the ceiling, and I assume you're going for the ground
Oh,
here,
yeah,
close
whatever.
enough. Here or
Yeah,
like,
do
to
that.
get-
Yeah. No, the
that
other
one?
one. The other one. That one. Yeah, that one.
And I've got to do dex saves on everyone, right?
Yeah.
What's the DC?
Well, I always forget this part. Is that what? Is that my?
No.
Yeah. It's probably 14. The number 14
It's
comes a lot.
14. I think we've had this
Yeah,
before.
I think it is 14, isn't it? Yeah.
It's 8 plus your.
8 plus 3 plus your spellcaster modifier.
One second,
Yeah.
what?
No, yeah, it is.
Oh,
It is.
thank
it
you
is
so
14.
much.
It is 14.
Oh, bless. Mum and Dad just left me a cup of tea and some biscuits.
Oh.
Oh, that's so
It's
sweet.
like can hear you fucking managing this session.
Right, one sec. How many have I got to roll? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 nat 20s in that, but that's 3 passes, 3 fails even. Right,
Why are you doing 6 and not 5?
because I'm just gonna do 6 because I wanted to. The extra one was for a little rat that was on the altar. Right,
I'm just rolling damage. Give me a minute.
yeah. One sec, I'm just gonna go claim my fucking tea and biscuits.
Play the song again. The same one.
Yeah, sure.
Fuck me.
I love that song. See if you can time it with the drop.
That's gonna be ages.
What a blessed boy I am. Oh fuck. Ow. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I bashed my knee against this desk. How we did? What's the fucking news?
Oh. Damage roll's okay. Damage roll is gonna be 31.
Oh my god, that is good.
I got 2 6s at once at one point. So yeah, it's gonna be 31 damage.
Mhm.
And
Okay,
I'm
31.
gonna-
Sorry.
I'm gonna. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sort of poke my little head out of this vent. Much akin to
Yeah.
that bit in Thunderbirds we were watching the other day, where there's kids are in that vent. And I'm gonna, I'm gonna scan the room a little bit, and then I'm gonna have one eye on my glasses so they don't fall off my head. And
Wait,
And then
as you haven't got that low to the drop.
don't worry, I'm gonna time it right. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I'm gonna point
Okay.
at the area, roughly at the area. I'm gonna whisper. I'm gonna whisper myself. Oh my god! There's a bunch of them. Go! Big fireball! I'm gonna point around the area,
Oh, what's that? Fuck.
and it's
Oh,
gonna
wait.
start like forming in the area. So it's like a fairly slow build up, so they don't realize what's happening, but it's gonna be too late before they finally get hit by it. You know what I mean?
Okay, yeah. What's that? I'm just writing numbers down so we can get this all done. Yeah. Cool.
And then they're all gonna start burning right now.
Perfect. And like, as this like just like these clouds of flame just like fucking materialize from this small point and just like blast this whole area. And like as the dust settles, you see like most of them are like blackened and charred, at least on the side like closest to the explosion. The whole left side of the altar has just been completely like reduced to rubble. And the Zord is now like lying on the ground. In fact, I'll fucking move it to demonstrate such a thing. Just behind the altar, it's just been blown that way. And wait, do things get pushed during Fireball, or do they stay where they are in theory?
I think they stay where they are. Yeah.
That's been knocked off. I was just wondering if the rest of it, just because the altar's been destroyed. Everything else is just looking horribly like charred down the side closest to the explosion. The dwarf in particular looks weirdly like Two-Face at this point. And the troglodytes seem to have been affected the worst by it, and they are like just like burning up, and you can see like various worms like getting singed as like on the off like just the pure heat still after the explosion. Brilliant. Right. what would you? Who's up? Who's up? That's the surprise round, which brings us to Dexter, right? Wait,
I was on
no, I've got.
10.
Yeah, sorry, I was on an old initiative.
It's
roll.
Nug, right?
It's Nug. Yeah, sorry, I'm on fucking old news.
It is Chris 19.
My crisp 19.
Oh, you're at the back.
What I will do is I will cast Fairy Fire
Yep.
on a 20-foot cube. And just basically so that it covers, probably it's realistically going to be T8 and T6.
Yes,
That's not a cube.
It's a square. It's not a square, that's a circle.
That's 20-foot cube, right?
Can it get thingy in it? Can it get the other? I can't, can it?
You can probably get Z.
Get that.
Yeah, that then.
Perfect. Cool. So, oh my god, dude, this is like geometrical nightmare. Wait, can I see if I can find the layer which has the other? I can. That's no longer needed. Yeah. So as the room kind of darkens, like almost as if in reaction to like this huge explosion, and this whole area's like got like a pinky light, which is like, and then like basically strongly outlined. You can see these two troglodytes in this body of the Zorn, which is starting to twitch a little bit. Anything else?
Not very, no.
Right. In which case, okay, it's going to be pretty simple for these guys, who are all just going to be fucking. Wait. Oh, I forgot. I can dash as an action. 1, 2. 3. Yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. This one can dash too. Sorry. Basically, I very much after suddenly like being assaulted, these things very clearly notice that you guys are just standing directly in front, and kind of they are all just like immediately coming at you again. As they get closer, that you can see that just like all these worms start to like just burst out of the front halves of their bodies, just like as if reaching out to you in a very friendly embrace, as if they're old friends that you haven't seen in a while. God, we're really having to use our movement here, aren't we? Troglodyte 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3. Cool. Stan, you still have line of sight on these guys, by the way.
What, on the ones that have just left the room, or the ones that
Yeah,
still
yeah, yeah.
there?
Oh no. Everyone who is mobile at this point has left the room, but you'd still be able to see them. It's a pretty high door.
Okay.
And the Zorn is, at this point, you can see it's like, it's starting to like, it's on its side, and the way its legs are arranged, it's not really built for getting itself standing. Oh no. Tell no one. At first it doesn't seem, and you can see it's kind of like twitching weirdly, and like it takes a second, and almost like it just kind of starts to like, Stan, you're the only one who's got a really good vantage point because it's behind what's left of the altar. But as far as you can tell, the thing just fucking sinks into the ground, almost as if it's like quicksand, and it just disappears underground.
Huh.
Right, that brings us to
I should tell the guys about this.
Monster Variety Round. Oh, I know, I've just had Monster Variety Round. Pierre, you're up, damn it.
I'm going to go into a rage.
This is such a tune, by the way.
Piss checks all.
Everyone,
Evan, that's you too.
I passed this piss check. I got a 17.
I got a 4.
I passed it. 15.
I'm good. 6.
Do I have to pass it as well or not?
Can you see me go into a rage?
I guess
To
I
be fair,
can see you.
He's probably not that scary from that far away, though.
I rolled one just in case. I got a 6. I'm alright.
I honestly think that the Payday 2 soundtrack is so fucking good. I love it. It's so good.
Alright,
Also, I think I'm gonna do piss checks as a group for monsters, because the idea that either none of them do or they all do simultaneously is really funny to me. Right.
Yeah, so I'm going to. So I've done rage. And so I am going to make a green flame blade attack
Yep.
on T6.
Okay.
for a 18.
That's it.
So that does to this one. It is.
Yeah.
It's part. Attacks normal damage. 8 plus 5 plus 2 is 15 plus 1d8 fire damage. 21. And then so 21 damage to T6, and then D2.
T6, 1 sec, sorry. The sheet's big. Roger.
And then D2, which I'm assuming is in 5 feet of T6.
Yes, it is.
I'm going to deal 7 plus wisdom plus 4, 11 damage to that one as well.
11 damage to that one.
Yeah, I rolled really hard on the D8 for it.
11. Oh my god, I can't do maths. Yes, I can do maths. I'm a good genius. Cool. So that was D2, right?
That was on D2, yeah.
Okay, cool. Right. There's this like axe just like completely just like bursts into green flame. He's doing a fat swing like right at this fucking troglodyte's neck, and its stupid reptile face just like kind of like its eyes already like kind of bulging from like the amount of worms in its brain behind. And like as you kind of hit it, imagine like they just get even fucking wider before its stupid reptile head bursts into flame. It actually probably is the coolest a troglodyte has ever looked. And like as it like kind of fucking screeches and claws at its face, this flame just like jumps across and forms like a line over to this like hulking sort of like squat dwarf with like a big battle axe, and it just starts to like, it just like burns like straight into his chest. And he kind of like falls down to a knee and like props himself up on his big axe. And as he looks up at you again, you can see like through like eye holes in his helmet that there's really not much of a face left on this guy. It's just like this big green mass. But Troglodyte 6 is currently down. Right. Sorry, so much accounting to do here. Alfie, this should be your job. Dexter.
Let's go. I'm just gonna fucking launch myself at
Oh shit.
I guess probably D1.
Go nuts, go stupid.
I'm
Battle of the D's.
I'm gonna pull the fucking dagger out.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna like shift it from hand to hand as I'm running towards him, like, and I'm just gonna jam it into his ear.
Oh my god, Jesus. Okay. Fucking hell.
20 fucking 26 on the first one.
That's a hit.
And on the second dagger hit, that's a 27.
27. That is also a hit. Jesus.
And then, oh my god, I get such fucking high rolls today. 12 and 11 damage on the two.
Oh my god, yeah. Okay. Brilliant. Okay, so you go in and just forget. What's the second hit? First is in the air. What's the other?
The second hit is like I like pull it out and do the Arya Stark and like drop it and catch it and then stab him right in the gut.
Alright, okay. Fucking one goes straight in the air, and this one isn't armored because it's not dressed like a guard. This is dressed like pretty fine clothes, pretty well to do. Obviously, not fucking doing him much well right now. But this dagger just goes straight into his ear, and like there's no blood that comes out. Just this kind of horrible, like Oh, in fact, can we? Yeah, just go for whatever. This horrible, like sticky brown, almost mucus-like thing fucking starts to dribble out as you kind of drop it and like drive it right up into his guts. Oh, 3 hours. It just again like just this fucking, and then out of this crevice again, just like burst like it would be blood, but just this kind of like this massive worm just kind of reaches out like a hand almost like towards you, but you pull your hand back. Anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna do an unarmed strike as well.
Get him.
Put that again. Hang on. Yeah, I'm gonna do an unarmed strike, and I'm just gonna like kick her in the nuts. You know what I mean? The old classic ball kick.
Yeah.
That's a 16.
That's a hit.
It's gonna be 10 damage.
10 damage. Nice. Sorry. Brilliant. Wait, you said that was a ball kick? That was kind of
that was a nuts kick. Yeah, that was a nuts shot. But the shin, not the foot.
Okay,
my
so
shin into the nuts.
Oh my god. Okay, so as these worms are like spewing out of this hole in his guts, you kind of take a step back and just like wait for a second until they seem to be calming down. You just drive your shin like straight up through his fucking like in, and like you feel obviously like his bone structure's clearly been weakened by all the fucking woodworm work going on, and like your foot goes up way further than it like naturally should be able to, and like he's now like basically just got like a divot that goes up to roughly where his belly button is, and that's just been flattened into like mush, and like fucking almost more on reflex than anything, it kind of comes back and clutches at that area with its hands and kind of starts again just like fucking just barreling towards you. But that can wait for a second because it is Chuthin.
Just gonna fucking pour the water on the one Pierre killed. Fuck it.
Okie doke, nice.
Gonna do,
Right, which one did he kill? 6, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 6.
Here's one
Brilliant.
there.
Yeah. We
Just
do the
okay.
same,
Yep.
Same old.
Just the
However
old-
many gallons.
No, the water carrier.
Yeah, and then I guess because has he been the worm done?
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, and as you pour it on, after things again, all these worms like running just start to like turn like black and shrivel.
And then I'm gonna do spiritual weapon.
Yep.
And I'm going to donk D2 on its head. And
How long does the fairy fire thing last, Tom?
A minute.
Cool. That's 10 rounds. I'll keep a track. Yep. Spiritual weapon.
On its head there.
We're gonna give it. This could get wet.
Yeah, it's
W
gonna
for
work.
weapon.
That's also a 10 round one as well. So
Okay, so that ends the round after Tom's fairy fire. Cool. Where's that going? Sorry.
by its head.
Cool.
There. Yeah.
Yep.
And then that is gonna be a. So when you do it, when you make a melee spell attack, so that's going to plus your attack modifier, or going to be
attack
your
modifier.
Yeah. So then that's going to be an 11. So
A melee spell attack is basically just a spell attack.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, a melee
And then-
attack. 11 to
Yeah.
D2. Cool. And again, just like the hammer just like
does
appears.
that hit? Sorry, that it's a melee spell attack.
Wait,
11 does
the
that
roll.
hit? Yeah,
that's
sorry.
That's a hit. Sorry,
Oh,
yeah, I thought you meant that was damage.
No, it is in fact 9.
A lie.
9 damage or 9 to hit.
9. 9.
That's actually perfect because I did my maths wrong and wrote the numbers as if you'd done 9 damage when you said 11. Wow, there's an amazing way of working things out. And yeah, and his axe just like appears like probably like a good like 3 feet directly above the thing's head, like and hammer of the hammer down, handle head of the hammer at the top, handle down, and it kind of waits and it starts to pivot around like the bottom of the handle in like a perfect circle and just swings and like smashes right into like the dwarf's like right shoulder as it like comes round and like does a full circle and just stops dead like right where it started. But this dwarf's shoulder has just like literally had a whole fucking chunk carved out of it clean as this thing just like smashed through it. I actually that thing's arm's probably fallen off if you're taking its shoulder clean off like that. Brilliant. Which brings us to after. Wait, shit. What's my piece of paper? Stan.
Okay, I'm still in that fucking vent.
You're in the vent. Yeah, you've got line of sight though. On pretty much anyone. It's a tall door.
Okay. Can I first shout? Will shouting to them be an action?
No. You can shout.
Hey guys! Something just went into the quicksand over here. You should keep your eyes open for it. I'll remember if you can't hear me. And before like waiting for a response, I'll already firebolt on
Nice.
Troglodyte 5.
Yep.
On Thunderbird 5. Well, the Thunderbirds are still on it.
Wait, ready or cast?
I'm gonna cast it.
Okay, gotcha.
Give me a moment.
No, it's all good. I appreciate the time to get the fucking my papers in order as well.
That's
Cool.
gonna be a fucking 23.
Oh my god, on Troglodyte 5. That's a lot of 23 on Firebolt.
No, that's 23 to cast
hit.
to
Yeah, I
land the
was gonna say.
spell. Yeah.
I was gonna say, that doesn't sound right. Yeah,
No,
that's
that
a hit.
doesn't. The damage is gonna be much less than that. Damage is only
Stan's
gonna
rolling
be.
like a champion today.
It's gonna be 14. It's not bad.
14, not too bad at all. On 5, you say?
Yeah.
Trog 5. Brilliant. Trog. Again, and just kind of like you kind of in like almost comedic fashion, like I'm assuming you're kind of like hanging out of the vents, like your torso is like hanging out from the ceiling
Yeah,
entirely. Okay, brilliant. And you kind of like one arm out while holding onto like just a wall to keep yourself, and you just like throw it, and it's like fucking just like a little like understated like little underhand from other,
Yeah.
and kind of just zips like nothing fancy, just like lands straight in Troglodyte's 5 back, a bit like a javelin. Before like it stays there for a second before exploding like a wash of flame. Troglodyte 5 just like stumbles forward and like turns around and seems to take notice of you for the first time.
Hello.
Right, brilliant. That is everyone, right? Which brings us back to Nug.
I'm gonna go to the toilet quickly because I'm probably safe for the moment.
What do you think, mate?
Yeah.
What shall I do? I will still try and, to a certain extent, keep my distance. And
Yep.
I will use
I've got the fairy fast there so wrong. Yeah.
on I don't know, 1.
1? Cool.
Yeah.
Right,
That will be to hit. Will be 15.
15 is a hit.
Damage will be
8, did you say?
correct.
Cool. Brilliant. Overarm or underarm? Or any other how?
Yeah, this is overarm.
Just a regular old overarm. Just
Yeah.
feels like an overarm kind of throw. Kind of
Yeah.
just to make sure it clears Dexter's head as it sails over and just like again like as this like dwarven like businessman looking fella is just about to sort of like try and grab Dexter as after he's like carved out his midsection. He's kind of like he's just coming forward with like almost like a bear hug kind of maneuver. And your flame, all he manages to grab, as Dexter says, where he just like grabs this big flame and just holds it to his chest. And it's clearly a second before he realizes that he's like done fucked up, and his like insides just start like sizzling and burning. You can see like just like all the worms on the sides just like look blackened and charred a bit. He's just still standing, however. Right, and speaking of just still standing, he's just gonna make another wild swing at Dexter, which is going to be shit in numbers. Sorry. Oh God, maths is hard. Dexter, you're going to take 12 damage as he tries the same maneuver again. This time, not catching a fucking ball of flame, but actually catching you. He kind of grabs you, and these worms, even blackened and charred as they are, still like, you can feel them like trying to find any kind of purchase in your skin. As you like, again, just wait. Dexter's here, yeah, cool. And you just like, and you just manage to like duck out afterwards and arms like properly close around you. But again, your skin like feels really, really cold. Did I do a damage count? Did I tell you?
13, yeah, you said 13.
Yeah, cool. Sorry, I'm all over the place right now. Okay, so that is Dwarf 1. Dwarf 2 is gonna just make a swing at Chuthin with a D20, not a D6. 19, that's a hit. Okay, so Chuthin as Dwarf 2 with his big fucking battle hammer, like basically what he does, he turns around like back facing you and looking up at your big hammer. And then as he's like looking at it, he kind of has his like big battle hammer in front of him, and he more or less just like fucking bends over backwards in a big old suplex and tries to bring the hammer like right down on your skull as he like bends over backwards. And you just manage to sort of just like move out the way as it comes, like, and it just narrowly avoids crushing your head like a freshly laid egg. But you do take out like a big old hit, like crack right into the armor on your shoulder, and you feel your arm go like a bit numb for a minute, and you're gonna take 15 damage to that.
And I could do Wrath of the Storm there as well, so
Yeah,
you're gonna
absolutely.
need to do a dexterity saving throw.
Dex saving throw 5.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. So that's he's gonna take 10 damage.
10 damage, nice. Sorry. And he's actually also gonna go at you again.
This motherfucker. Sorry, how much damage did I take again? Sorry, can you?
It was 12. It was, or was it 15?
15.
Shit,
15,
sorry.
right, sure, that's fine.
was it-
No, sorry.
And then this time that was. Oh God. And that was 17 for this second hit as he fucking
right.
dude, he's hit, and he, again as he's running, he like swings his big axe like right at your legs, and you just feel it like clash right into your shins, and you hear like a snap, and you think something maybe's broken. Right, that's dwarf number 1. Oh shit, he also fucking has a second attack, doesn't he? I'm all over the spot. And he's gonna fucking trundle over. Well, no, he's just gonna fucking go at Dexter again, isn't he?
I thought he'd already done that.
They get 2.
Let's get 2.
I just fucking and he goes in for another swing, and Dexter, as just after like he's gone for the bear hug, you're kind of wise to his tricks, and he just goes in for the same maneuver. This guy's clearly not much of a fighter, in life or in death, and you gotta just step back and just kind of plant your foot right in his chest and just kind of give him a shove away, and he kind of stumbles back. Right, and then Troglodyte 5 is just gonna start to make his way lumber slow 2, 3, 4, 5. And it's gonna do the old Waters of Mars. He's gonna aim a fucking arm like straight up at you, Stan, as you're hanging out of the vent. Can I get a dex saving throw, please?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Oh, yeah, I just
You
got back.
punk.
What's happening?
Oh, can I get a Troglodyte 5 is doing a worm shot. Classic
Oh, no.
taste. We'll call it a tasty worm lick at you. Can I get a dex saving throw?
Oh, God. Fucking hell, that's not a good roll. It's only gonna be a 9.
I'm afraid as you kind of like attempt to like pull yourself back into the vent, you feel like a squidge on your forehead, and like you look up.
Oh,
Imagine like the
fuck
classic
that.
like sniper dot, as there's like a green worm about the size of your thumb,
That's
just,
a classic Tom.
plastered directly on your forehead. And Troglodyte 8 is still to act, right? I believe so.
Am I taking damage from that?
No, there is just a worm on your skin right now.
Okay.
He's out. Fuck, why can't I? There's 8, sorry. I'm all over the... And he's just gonna fucking 1, 2, 3, make his way over to Nug, and he's gonna take a swing at this fucking arsonist who's been running amok all over the temple. And he's gonna come down just literally just like a double-fisted, like going for like slam. And oh my god. Actually, not too bad. So that's 13 damage, Nug, as you kind of try and twist out the way, and you kind of like you kind of turn around, you just manage to just like smack you on your back as you're turning around, you got like knocked flat, and then you kind of scramble up and just get out of the range. The like massive fist just like plunges into the ground next to you, and you can see it's like horrible little webbed troglodyte claws like scrabbling at the dirt.
So
I did it.
so
13. And that. Oh yeah. And then, as that happens, again, what am I doing? I need to roll. Sorry. And Pierre.
I
for
lose
just-
what's the deal with losing concentration on that? There's some sort of
it's-
check, isn't there?
There's a Constitution saving throw, I believe.
Yeah, and the DC is either 10,
10
or half the damage taken, whichever's higher.
Whichever's higher,
So
yeah.
10.
Yeah. 10 on the con.
Got 9.
Oh.
Oh,
Which one was this? It's 40, wasn't it?
has done this.
She's gone. As you kind of and as you're kind of just scrambling, your mind slips for a moment, and Stan sees this like cube of light just like fucking disappear. Although, yeah, right. And then, yeah, so Pierre, as you're just kind of fending off, I guess as you finish off fending off all the fucking things that are attacking you, like literally directly from below you, the earth just like seems to split, and as you look down, like you're just fucking seen by like what looks just like a pit full of fucking teeth, as this huge creature just like bursts out of the earth, like fucking grabbing at you with its huge fucking arms.
Pretty good music-wise as well.
Sorry, I've got some fucking rolling to do right now. Not too bad actually. Sorry, I just gotta run some. And again, so firstly, like you, as it's like directly beneath you, like very like centered, you kind of fall into it as it jumps up, and you can feel like this huge like rows of teeth all pointing inwards just start to like, and it just like, and you can feel it's like gullet tense as these teeth like start to just like close in on your legs. You've got like hundreds of these huge like sharp like dagger legs, with, like just like all like the lower half of your body getting fucking I mean, dicked on, basically. Oh my god. And that's going to be 16 damage to that. And as you just manage to literally just like put one hand on each of its fucking arms and just like yank yourself up, like you like push down like on each side of its mouth and like yank yourself into the air. And as you're trying to sort of like throw yourself clear, one of its like stubby fat arms just kind of waving at the top, like backhands you. And you're going to kind of go crashing as you do, and you would take an additional, actually not too bad, 4 damage to that. Sorry, I should also fucking, where is it? Oh, it's down here with you guys. As I say, fucking, oh yeah, that's right, aren't you? Oh, what have I moved? Nothing important, sorry. And this thing, yeah, just fucking appears directly underneath you. And then as soon as it's realized, as soon as you make it clear, it just like surveys the situation. You can see like this eye is like huge, this like single eye on its body, huge fucking, as I say, like dinner plate squid looking fucking eye. And you can see like around it, there's like various like green tentacly type things almost forming a circle around it. It kind of looks around and then just like sinks back underground in the same way as Stan saw earlier. Like,
do I get opportunity if it goes underground?
Yeah, you probably will actually. Go ahead.
Would I be in range of that as well, I guess?
Yeah, because it was directly on top of Pierre, so yeah, both of you do.
17.
17 is a miss.
19.
19's a hit.
I guess I'll do a extra double hit as well on that.
Cool.
So that's going to be 11.
11. Nice.
Yeah.
Cool. Brilliant. Okay, yeah, so as it sinks underground, you kind of almost like whack-a-mole, you just kind of follow it with your hand and just try and like slam it down. And yeah, but like as I say, like the it's weird, but like as it kind of sinks down, it moves through the earth like this solid stone floor as if it's like a liquid, and like there's barely like, as in the floor is just like slightly cracked afterwards, but no signs of any actual major structural damage as it disappears again. But you do manage to like manage to like slam your mouth into this like huge gaping hole of a mouth as it like disappears, and like you feel like a couple of teeth give way as you like slam into it. Right, and that brings us to Pierre.
I'm going to just be like, the fuck just happened? But I'm still in rage.
Okay, yeah.
So I'm just gonna. It's just gone to the back of my mind for now. I'm not even gonna pay attention to it.
Not gonna think about it. Just gonna stay being angry. Stay mad.
Stay mad. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go make the attack on 1, but as I pass D2, I'm gonna make my first attack on D2.
Okay, go for it. Go.
12.
12 to hit on D2.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Thank God for advantage. For a 15 damage.
15 damage, nice. So yeah, as you're like, okay, do D1 as well, and I'll do the whole thing in one.
Yeah, and then D1 is going to be. This is, they get advantage on me next attack, just to let you know.
You're reckless attacking.
Yeah, this is recklessly attacking. So they
Please
do get.
Please also remind me, because I'm bad at this, but I will try and remember.
Yeah.
So fuck it.
Natural 20 on D1.
Oh. Amazing.
So yeah, So D2, does it kill D2?
It doesn't.
Damn. So that was 15 damage to D2.
It was.
Yeah. All right. So D1 is 3, 6, 7, 17 plus 4, 21 damage.
He's dead already. Okay, so like you fucking like run through like a fucking whirlwind. You like start swinging your axe in like fucking circles above your head as you kind of run through. And the first one, like you feel like a kind of bit of resistance as you like chop again, like straight through like D2. He's the one that's lost an arm to the fucking spiritual weapon, hasn't he? As you kind of just go off and like fucking just cut like right into his other opposite side as you go, and that like doesn't slow your axe around at all. As you're like swinging it around and you kind of fucking just like do a huge swing. And it just like slices straight through Dwarf 1's like fucking his like finely tailored clothes just fucking splitting apart as his body like pops up and like lands directly on his like fucking feet again. Oh sorry, on like his bottom half. It starts to like slip to the side like a classic fucking movie type deal. And he kind of like topples over in 2 halves currently. Current affairs. D1 is in half. Brilliant. Yeah. he's dead, and then I kind of still just like keep going, and your arm like slowly starts to like wind it down until it's like stops. You feel like your arm like heat, like cooling off like a propeller blade. Right, Ed, is that everything?
Yeah.
Dexter.
I'm just gonna fucking do it to him. You know what I
Do
mean?
it to him. Yeah, I know what you
Fucking
mean.
do it to him. I could spend some key points, but I just don't want to.
So I was gonna make 3 attacks, 2 with the dagger,
Yep.
One with the old, I reckon, with the old stompy again. But this time I'm gonna stomp on the knee.
Okay.
yeah.
Yes. Stompy on the knee, but 2
And
attacks with the dagger first.
that one.
Okay, great start.
13 plus 9.
That's a hit.
Fucking hell. And then the third attack, the stomp is a 16 plus 8, so.
Okay, they both second and third hits hit. The nat one obviously doesn't.
And then schlumpy.
Let's get some slumpy. Let's get some
3,
damage.
5.
8 plus
8.
8 plus 6 plus 5. What's that?
8 plus 6 plus 5.
19.
19. Is that across both hits or just the one?
Across both hits.
What's the first hit's damage?
3 plus 6.
9. Okay, so you do kill him with the dagger. So as you fucking plunge it into his back again, like everything goes very cold for a second, and you become very aware of the hilt of the dagger's hilt. If you want to turn.
Wait, just remember, this is the dwarf, right?
Yeah, this is dwarf 2.
Yeah. I'm not turning it.
No?
No.
Looking for a more dangerous game, are we? Cool.
Yeah.
Okay, so as you like stab it and you pull the knife out again, like everything just goes back to normal here, like a lot less cold, time kind of feels to carry on like a lot less slowly, and then just for good measure, as he's on his back, you like fucking drive your heel back into like right into like between his shoulder blades.
That's right.
Yep, brilliant. Cool. Wait, where the fuck is TA? Oh, he's the one that went disappearing. Where's he gone? Sorry, I need to. There he is. I was wondering what happened to him.
Nice little walk.
It's because I was trying to pull the fucking Zorn down from the top without realizing I'd selected T8, so he went for a nice little walk down there.
Wasn't he near Nug, wasn't he? Or
Oh yeah, he was. Thank you. I'm so sorry. Thank you. I'm sorry if that affected anything. I've been silly. But so D1 and D2, they're both down, but I'll just put them on there so you know the bodies are there. Which is now Tooth Go.
Water boy. Gonna put. Can I do both of them if I'm realistically standing between them? You know.
Yeah, because you can use your movement while pouring. Absolutely, you can go across both.
Actually, first of all, can I move the spiritual weapon to T8?
Yeah.
And try and do the swinging again, but aim for the head this time.
Should have gone for the head.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Oh, 10.
10? That is a hit.
Oh, cool.
So these things are not really the dodging type.
They're not, yeah.
They're also quite soft.
And then that's going to be 9 damage.
9 damage, nice, okay. So, fucking, what's it called? Big Bertha.
Yeah, sure, let's go with that. Big Bertha.
And just again, goes for the head, just fucking doesn't waste time with fancy gold swings, just fucking hangs over and does the old classic just drop on him. And the head just gets like cracks and like almost, when you like salient issue, when you like press into a mashed potato with your hand that kind of squeezes out between your fingers.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that, but with like worm-infested viscera, and on this thing's fucking shoulders, it kind of just they start to like fucking creep around the back, and it's like again, like its kind of top is like a flat surface, but it's just all like covered by almost like these anemone like worms like waving on top.
But that's not put him down, is it?
No, that hasn't put him down.
Alright, well, pour the water on the two dwarfs.
Yep. So
and then, yeah.
No, sorry. And so are you like running across as you pouring, or are you like going backwards and forwards? Are you like pouring moves for?
full move. Or...
Okay, just taking it easy. Kind of
Yeah.
slowly just pour one until again you see these worms like blacken and go all horrid, and then stiffen, and this like poor dwarf stops moving, and you see like again its whole face was like a mass of worms, and the whole thing just like starts to wither away, and it suddenly looks a lot smaller than it did. And then the second one, a similar story, just like pouring all these worms to start to like wither, and it was like hadn't realized until now, but it was actually like weirdly bloated, and it started to like almost deflate as like these worms wither away. Brilliant. That's Stan. You've got a worm on you.
I need to get this fucking worm off me.
Yeah, you do indeed need to get this worm off you, or you could leave it.
I
See
don't
what
want to leave it. It's ruining my fucking... It's cramping my style more than anything.
Yeah, fucking
Ruining your
yeah,
mojo, would you say?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, well, I guess I want to get rid of it.
Mojo
Okay,
moves.
brilliant. Yeah, you can just take the deal is you can either attack it to kill it, or you can just use an action to get rid of it. You're cool.
I mean, obviously I want to attack it to kill it. I don't want
Yeah.
this fucking thing ever coming
Yeah.
back.
Go on. Let's see this. Let's see this nat one.
Watch me.
Watch me, bitch.
Ooh, it was a 3.
Oh, close. Wait, what are you doing it with? Just with that unarmed strike?
Yeah.
Wait, what's your strength modifier? It's -2, right?
Well, this is a strength thing, isn't it? Oh, yeah, well, yeah,
Yeah.
it would be a 1 then, yeah.
Which is, I mean, the worm has an AC of 1, so you
Yeah.
you're just trying to like punch it. For some reason, you can't seem to get the fat worm on your forehead. And you end up like slapping your head a few times in what feels like it should be the right place, but like clearly you're missing because you can feel it like sucking as it tries to like dig in, and finally like splat, and it just like feel like horrid like grey,
Wow.
fucking like green goop on your forehead, like dripping
Right.
down.
That honestly might be the first unnatural 1 I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Has anyone got an unnatural 1 before?
I don't think like I don't have any minus modifiers, so
No.
Must be
You're
nice.
lucky.
yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I haven't got that's my only one. But yeah, unnatural 1. Fuck.
Strength, your strength -2.
Yeah.
Yeah, so is mine.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Dump stat there. Like.
Right, Brill, well, you got him, that's the important part. And you still got movement and or bonus actions if you want them, or just staying up in the vent.
I don't have bonus actions.
Oh, alas. Okay. Do you want to move? So if you move away from the vent, this thing won't have a clear shot on you, right? Because you're only like really like targetable because you were hanging out of the vent.
Feels like
doing-
a good call to get back inside, huh? Get back in the
Just-
vent, yeah.
Yeah, just fucking head back a little bit.
Mhm.
Cool. After squishing this worm, you realise maybe not the one. You gotta head just back a little bit. Cool. That brings us back to Nug. Tea time.
Alright. So T8's still alive and
Yeah, a bit like
Right.
Terminator. Terminator 8. Wormzoid.
P8 would be so shit.
I move like 5 foot to the left, but like within, so I stay within range.
Yeah, not provoking an opportunity attack.
And then I will cast the wave,
Yeah.
which like say so it's a I have to say what is it? Constitution saving throw.
Okay. What have I got to do?
It's either like you just do a Constitution saving throw, and on a fail, take 2d8. On a succeed, you take half that.
Okay, I've
And
got.
also on a fail, you have to knock back 10 foot.
Knock back 10 foot. I have failed. Yeah. So I just. Wait, sorry. So.
By the way, it's
take
a
what-
15-foot cube. By the way, the range. For the...
That's fine because I'm outside 15 foot cube.
Oh,
15 foot cube entered around me.
Oh, is
yeah.
that... Cool. Right. Where are we looking?
So
Sorry.
that's,
Yeah. So that's a fail.
so that's 9 damage.
9 damage.
And
Cool.
it's pushed back 10 foot away. No, it's knocked 10 foot away from me.
Well, in fact, in this case, as it's kind of clearly this thing has taken a bit too much damage from the spiritual weapon, because as it's knocked away, the force actually just tears it apart. Like it's fucking both of its arms like fly off, and one of its legs like bends
Any-
back up. Oh,
Any bits of it hit Chuthin?
that's a good question.
That's kind of what I was hoping for.
Whoa.
Oh my god! In fact, well, I mean, straight 10 foot back. We're keeping the torso together, so in fact it absolutely works.
Oh,
He's trying to slap into him.
I was wondering what you were going for. But yeah, absolutely. The torso is just going to fly back and tooth it. It's just going to land like Scully. You've turned this way to move your spiritual weapon. And it's going to slap directly, like almost if it's going in for the hug, except it's only got 2 legs and no head. It's disgusting, quite frankly.
oh.
And like you wear like proper armor, right?
Mate, yeah.
And as like the thing like slides down your chest, it like lingers too long as these worms like sucker to your armor, trying to like find some purchase. So it like horribly slowly slides down your chest.
Oh.
But it is fucking. It's been sent to you at least, and it's not doing too hot.
Did I use my opportunity reaction to pour water on it? No. Nah.
I don't know how to react. I think you have to have a specific reaction.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. Right, which brings us back to fucking what's left of Monster Round, because he's fucking dead, isn't he? Right, with nothing better to do, it appears Terminator 5 is just gonna move back. He's gonna see you lot doing. Yeah, he's just gonna fucking move towards, and he's gonna. Pierre, can I get a dex saving throw? He's gonna shoot a worm at you.
Sorry, we didn't hear you.
Oh, can we get dex saving throw from Pierre? He's
No,
getting a worm.
sorry, I meant Alfie. He said something.
Oh, yeah,
Do
you
I
did
see
see
it
it
coming?
coming, yeah.
Dex saving throw is
Alfie's gone to
13.
blue square.
Blue
Obviously
square.
worse than me.
13, did you say?
13.
Yep, cool. Yeah, I fucking just straight up. What you do is you see it coming and you kind of adopt like a wide, low squat with arms at your sides, and as it goes overhead, you just clap above you, and in a very satisfying like, this green goo just kind of shoots out forwards and backwards from like the gap in your hands, and this creature just fucking looks at you, and you get the sense that if it had eyebrows, they'd be raised right now. Right,
It's my go, isn't it?
it is not your go. Because
Oh yes, this fucking bad.
directly underneath fucking Chupin, again exactly the same deal. The kind of you start to feel the ground is entirely solid until it's very much not, and you fall about a foot as this thing like surges up from underground. This time, like it's literally trying to like using its like weird fucking arms to like stuff you into its mouth. Also, let me fucking do some rolls. Oh my god, okay. Sorry, there's gonna be a bit of rolling here. Oh my god, okay, holy shit. It hit all of its attacks, which means you are taking, yeah. And it literally, like, because you're trying to climb out a la Pierre, but like these arms are like just fucking like holding you in. And again, as it's like, you can feel it's like insides like pulsating as they contract, and these teeth just fucking like start shredding. You're pretty much in up to your shoulders, more or less, until Pierre like reaches up and like just like not even over like pulls you out. But as he pulls you out, like these fucking teeth all I am downwards like rip down your sides, and you're gonna take 27 damage from that.
Fucking hell.
That was that was.
Could also, as a reaction, could I have done my Wrath of the Storm again?
Yeah, absolutely,
yeah,
absolutely.
sure.
That's
So,
four
yes.
separate hits, by the way. So if you want
Yeah,
to,
you could only do it on one because that's one. It's
Oh, okay.
reaction. So
Okay, yeah, okay, gotcha.
Wait, are you,
yeah, it's the dex
are you
saving throw.
down, Dave?
yeah, I'm down. But I assume like as I'm going, I just go fuck you. No, I don't know.
Yeah, cool.
Wait,
Go for it.
are we doing an injury check?
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah,
An injury check.
Yeah, is
I
that was the thing. Yeah.
I wasn't planning on doing it, but
I
we
thought,
can
I
if
thought
you
we
want.
did it. Oh, did we? I thought we did it for the mammoth thing, didn't we?
Wait, did we do it? I can't remember.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
Okay,
we
yeah,
don't,
yeah.
We don't have to. if we prefer
Wait, no,
to,
no,
we
no,
should-
no. We should. Yeah, it's a good
Yeah.
system. I like it. I just can't remember what the fuck we were doing with it. Sorry, it's been so long. I wasn't ready for this. Realistically, I should have prepared
Yeah.
for someone to go down. One sec. Injury 5E. Injury table 5E. One sec. Sorry, this will take. Thank you for reminding me. I fucking.
No worries. The injury table
Oh.
that's in the Dungeon Master's Guide is quite intense. Like you could maybe rein it in a little bit, but it's up to you.
Yeah. I mean, can I just? I guess go for a D100 and we'll see what happens. And Okay.
Well, normally you can do like you can start off with like a Constitution saving throw, and if they pass it, then they are fine.
Yeah, sorry,
If
I'll
they fail it, then they take an injury, and then
Yeah.
you can
We'll do
determine
it in
how
a
bad
second,
injury it
we'll
is.
do it.
Yeah,
Second.
no, we can do it now because it might be. Yeah,
Yeah,
do,
yeah,
the,
sure,
do
yeah.
the con check, and if we pass, then we don't have to worry
Yeah.
about it, and we can sort it
Okay,
out
so
for
what?
next time.
Just
Sorry,
con
caught
check.
flat-footed on that. Yeah, con check.
Check or saving throw.
Saving throw. Yeah, it's a saving throw in this case, won't it be?
That's a 6.
Okay.
Okay.
In which case, we'll deal with that. We'll cross that bridge when
When
we
we
get.
decide it, yeah.
We'll burn that bridge when we get to it. But can you just make a note of that? I'm really sorry.
Yeah,
I should have that. Realistically, I should have expected people to go down in this one. Right. In which case, so Chuthin is down on the ground. And then
That's
once
the
again,
fucking
yeah.
healer. Fellas, that's the healer.
I'm assuming I get opportunity if it goes because I pulled him out.
Yeah. I mean, you're within 5 feet anyway. It appears directly underneath.
Yeah.
And yeah. So as it disappears,
still get-
make an attack roll.
I still get advantage on this because it's on the same turn I attacked with advantage.
Sick. Go nuts.
Do I also get one or not?
Go on.
Yeah.
Need all the help you can get.
What happened, Alfie? Is that a 1 and a 1?
It's a 1 and
Two
a 1.
ones.
I got 2 natural ones.
Dude, that's
No
a one
way.
in a million. Literally 1 in a million. What are the odds?
I did not get
One
one.
in
I
400.
got a 24.
24. Well, that's a hit.
An
Roll for damage on
ideal.
that.
I only rolled a 1 on the d6, but it's still 7 damage.
Nice. Okay. One sec. Oh, okay. Cool. Brilliant. Okay, so Pierre, as you've just pulled him out and like you're just going for a fucking fat swing at one of these arms if you can, but you slip on your own insecurities like a banana peel, and you just fucking axe the ground like right next to it, and like your axe like fucking bounces off the ground and kind of swings, almost nearly decapitates Dexter on the rebound, who is going to duck under the axe, and you're going to punch him square in his big squid eye as he disappears. Roll damage. Oh no, you did damage, didn't you? Cool. As it disappears, you can see its eye like tightly closed as it like sinks beneath the ground. Which brings us back to Pierre.
I'm going to be fucking furious at this moment. So I'm going to turn around.
Double raging.
So yeah, I'm going to turn around to T5.
Yep.
I'm going to do this motion.
What's it? I can't see. I've got the map up. Yep. Well, sorry. Do it again. Yep.
And just charge to him as fast as I can and do 2 reckless attacks on him.
Cool. Put the axe in.
Yeah. For a 19 on the first and a unnatural 20 on the second.
19 and 20. Those are both hits.
To do 16 damage.
16 damage was this Terminator 5.
Oh, no. 20 damage.
20 damage. Nice. Right. You fucking.
Do you mean to say Terminator 5 just then?
Yeah. Got Terminators on the brain. Just go in like fucking one down one side, like just on this side of the neck, the other on just this side of the neck. He kind of wobbles and they fall apart into like 3 almost perfectly equal sized slices. Yeah, and it falls just this. You've got 3 horrid fucking troglodyte slice. I don't know, make a meal out of it. He's on 0 hit points, by the way, but I'm going to leave his body there in case anybody needs that. Dexter.
Dexter. So this fucking thing is like, how the fuck are we gonna get this bastard? This cheeky.
I have an idea, but it requires Toothin.
Oh, I can't fucking do anything about that.
Well,
now.
first of all, we need to get rid of T5, so bring him over the water.
Come on then, you fucker.
Your water boy is now down.
Oh fucking hell! I'm just gonna get T5 to fuck. I'm gonna kill the fucker.
He's dead. Sorry, he's
dead.
He's just. I just left him there.
Yeah, but I mean kill as in with the water, you know.
Like permanently. So he's gonna
Yeah,
grab the barrel and
like
just fucking-
proper.
It's in
Well,
3 pieces. How can it do anything?
That's a
I-
fucking
I-
good question.
that is a good question. I'm just
Like
I
it can't get up because its limbs aren't attached to.
Yeah, it's not gonna be able to do an awful lot.
Okay, yeah. In which case, I'll just leave it then. To be honest, that's fine.
Cool.
And then
We need to get Toothin up. So I'm gonna grab one of his health potions, which I know he carries on him, and just chuck
they
it
might
down.
go.
Make it and chug it down his throat.
How's he doing this on my turn?
We'll burn that bridge when we get to it.
And then also, it's already been used, so no.
Oh no, this plan is not going well.
I can't really do it. I mean, I guess I'd just I'd probably move away from the others so I wouldn't get like caught in some sort of AoE, you know,
Okay, yeah.
but not too far away, just like a bit away. Maybe
this?
like yeah, that's perfect.
Cool. Right. Brilliant. Is that all you're going for?
Oh, there's nothing else I can. Can I ready an action to if it rocks up, I can bollock it.
You can absolutely ready an action to bollock it if it comes back up.
So I guess just make 2 attacks.
Yeah,
Attack.
cool.
Yeah.
Fuck, guys, what's the song? What do we want?
That's a good question. Actually, I'll sort of DJing.
Play Holy Wars, Punishment Due. Don't play that song. It's not,
Okay.
it's not the right vibe.
Burrower in the Walls song.
Maybe not. Right, while I'm sorting out music, Toothin, what are you up to? Oh, you're doing death saves.
Yeah.
Are we keeping
Also,
death
so should we
saves
do the injury throw now as well? So what is
Oh,
it? The
wait, if I can-
100 is it? I've got this.
Yeah,
I've got this worldbuildblog.files up, and
Yeah,
it's got
I
like
mean-
a list of them all. So if I roll it, you just tell me. Or what?
As Frey said, that's the one that was quite nasty, wasn't it?
Yeah,
It's only for like the really low rolls. Like higher rolls can be fixed almost immediately, minus scar pain. I mean, or would you prefer something
I mean, it
else?
gets
No,
it's fine by me.
I think the one in the Dungeon Master's Guide is just a D20, and that one is brutal.
Okay,
But I
okay,
think
Yeah, no,
the
this
one
one's
you're
like-
looking at doesn't seem to be
I've
as
got
bad. Yeah.
I've got the exact same file up. We can go for
Yeah,
that.
yeah. So
You-
what? So
you-
is it the 100 and then the what? Then what else?
It's the D10 and the D100. Yeah, so it's like
Where's
the
the
tens and the
D10?
units.
Is it this one? Is this the D10? That's the D10, isn't it?
So one will have a
Them
1
two.
to 10,
Yeah,
or 1 to
okay,
0, and the other one will have a 0 to.
Right, so that's 40. We're in that zone, and then it's a 49.
So that's probably all right. Break an item. A randomly determined non-magical item you hold, where or carry on a person is broken or ruined. Roll a D10.
Okay.
What you got?
That's the one. 2.
The item is armor or a shield. You got either of those?
I got armor and a shield. I guess armor's. I mean, do I get to choose or what?
I'll just roll. I'll just flip
Yeah.
a coin for it.
The mending cantrip.
Yeah, to be fair,
Yeah.
it's not a bad
So,
place to use
yeah,
it.
I hope the shield.
It's the shield.
Oh, okay, cool. That's fine then. But then also death saving throw now as well.
Yes.
Okay.
Until
I'll
you
keep
fix
that
it, what your
secret,
armor
yeah.
class is -2?
Yeah, sure.
Not that it really matters right now. Okay, cool.
On
Yeah,
the
I'll
floor, so
I'll
it
fucking
doesn't matter.
hold on to this file because that's probably good. We keep to that. Sorry about that. Fucking burrow in the walls. No, play. I don't know. Oh well. Anyway, so you're all done with that. Stan, you're up.
Is anything still alive right now?
Not in sight. The fucking burrower in the walls is still.
Yeah.
I've just raised an action to attack it when it appears. Like you could also just
Well, I'm still in this fucking vent. I kind of want to get out.
Yeah, to be fair, quite a fucking scary place if it comes for you.
Yeah, so how far down from the top of the ceiling is the floor?
Probably about 2 meters or so. So you take damage.
You take
Yeah,
damage?
yeah, it's like anything further than 10. Oh no, 10 feet is 3 meters, isn't it? Yeah, no, sorry, you're good. You're good. Also,
Yeah.
if you just try and land him on the mossy piles, that's soft. You'll be cushioned.
Yeah, okay, is that an action? I guess it is.
No, that'll be just movement. I think to like drop down.
Yeah. Well, I'll drop down then.
Sick. Okay. Yep. Just kind of scroll out. And how you doing it? Just like feet first, head first, midsection
Okay.
first.
I'll land on my back in the moss. Like I'm doing slow motion like it's some sort of like perfume advert or something.
Okay, I'm gonna imagine that the way that it goes is you kind of lie over the whole of the vent and you stick your arse out first and like fold your body in half, and you kind of slip out like folded like down the midsection, and then you kind of unfurl as you like fall backwards, arms out, and land like happily and safely in the moss. You've still got a decent amount of movement. Realistically, most of it because like you just fell.
Right. Well, I'm gonna move towards the other guys.
2, 5, 6 here. And as you come out, you see like the 3. You would have missed this. The 3 sort of sliced up troglodyte slices on the ground, just like vaguely. You know, like at the start of Kingsman when that guy gets cut into 2.
Oh yeah.
Like that, but 3 slices. It's just lying on the ground with like worms writhing around it, but it doesn't seem to be a threat right now.
Good. Tasty.
Right. And here you still got actions and stuff if you want them.
Razor, fucking hate you.
Oh. Right.
What about that one?
I don't need to explain.
What are we doing? Sorry, yeah, we're back. Wait, are you all done with your turns, Dan?
That was that movement?
Yeah. So I think you've got an action still if you want it.
Oh right. I just. Can I just kick over one of the slices?
Yeah, absolutely. Just give it a kick and it kind of like buckles in the middle and just like flops over and like folds in on itself as it does. That's kind of grim, not gonna lie. Anyway,
Yeah.
Right, Nug, what do you want?
I'm gonna go over to Chutin and cast Cure Wounds.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'll do it with a second level spell slot as well.
Oh,
Nice.
thank you.
So that'll be 19.
19. Wow.
Is that a crisp 19 I hear? Love that.
Anything else?
Can I move out of that spot?
Yeah. Like here? Or where do you want to be?
Yeah. Can I, those like squares, which is where the statues were, are they like concrete plinths or are they like whatever?
Yeah, they're like stone plinths.
And make it stand on top of one of them?
Sure you can. Cool. Right, you just kind of like run over and just like clamber up quickly onto one of them. Brill, right. Where are we looking? Shit. Yeah, okay, right. Right, Stan, just as you've like kicked over this thing, you feel almost a slight rumble, and you look down at it. Once again, this fucking toothy pit has opened directly underneath you as this thing fucking surges upwards. Who was within? Is anyone ready to attack that's within range to attack it?
Wait, who's it appearing under again?
I'm Stan this time.
Oh
No.
fuck,
Oh, I
Stan.
should be because I'm next to T. I should be next to T5.
Yes, you are. Thank you.
Yeah.
Perfect. Right, have at it. We'll do yours first because it kind of makes sense, and then I'll.
Yeah.
Wait,
I didn't know the numbers.
17.
Specify melee attack. Am I allowed to throw a dart?
This time, yes. Next time, no.
Okay.
17.
17 is a miss.
And my other attack.
I missed anyway, Jeff, for sure.
Opportunity attack would only be.
The one attack, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, a 10 misses, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stan, you might be the luckiest man on the planet. Holy shit, right? Get this. As this thing, you fucking just like, can I get the same reaction to all the troglodytes you've been doing so far?
Sorry, I missed everything that was just happening.
Oh,
So I was
okay.
talking to Mum.
Oh shit, okay, so right now, you were just like walking out at the kind of bottom of T5, and this fucking hole has opened under the ground, this fucking creature, just like, basically a hole full of teeth is just fucking jumping out at you. Can I get
Fuck.
Can I get the same reaction as the troglodytes? Because this is pretty important.
I was in like the reaction that they had.
Yeah. You know, the one that you fucking do whenever you.
Oh
see
yeah.
them.
I'll go. Okay, this one I'll just go. I'll look at it for a second, and then like, but I'll be so shocked at what I've seen that I'll say nothing for about 2 seconds, and then I'll go, what?
And this fucking, as this thing is like coming, like literally, like fucking rising around you, you're like, ooh, and you like, you just jump so high in the air that you jump entirely clear of it, and all that happens is as you're like jumping out, one single arm like clips you on the ankle and sends you flying to the side, and you're gonna take 4 damage from that.
I feel exceptionally lucky despite.
Oh my god, dude, that was crikey. That was maybe the luckiest set of rolls I've seen in a long time. Right, yeah, and that's it. And then
No,
Yeah,
this is the monster rolls.
yeah, sorry, that's okay. Oh, yeah. That's gonna appear there. And actually, yeah, it's just gonna disappear again underground. Cool. Right, Pierre, you're up.
Is T5 still alive?
It's in bits. It's really not up to much. It's in literally like 3 like slices.
Oh,
It's still technically writhing, but like it's not getting up anytime soon.
Alright. I'm basically gonna stand in the middle of the room.
Yeah.
Prepare for when the thing, if it comes.
Wait, middle of which room?
I'm gonna stand next to. Yeah.
Yeah.
So if it comes up against me with Dexter, I'm going to
Cool.
prepare to just attack it.
Okay.
Recklessly, just attack it.
That everything?
Yeah.
You're going
to Brazil.
Same. I'm gonna do the exact same thing. Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking get ready to attack. Can I say I'll do either a wait? I guess do I have to pick either a melee or ranged attack? I guess I would do it now.
Yeah, I'd like you to. Yeah.
Well, statistically, it's gonna be more likely to be a dart. But I could still make 2 attacks with dart technically, actually, because it's still an attack action. So I'll just say I'll throw 2 darts.
Wait. So with an opportunity. Oh, so no. Sorry. Yeah. Ready in action is completely different. You're good with that. Yeah.
Because the chances of it being me are low. Comparatively, or Pierre, I guess. But yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's what I'm doing.
Cool. Sick. Cheethan. Wait, I've actually got it.
I guess. Ready to attack. I'll go stand right. Yeah.
That's it.
No.
Right, where you go?
Fuck it, I'll follow suit and go on to the other plinth opposite where Nug is.
This one?
Yeah, and if they've got enough
Cool.
movement.
Yeah, fucking.
And just move
Close
my
enough,
spiritual weapon right next to me as well.
Cool.
Just like a little follower.
Yep. Oh, it can go on
and
top of you
that-
if you want. Oh,
Yeah, sure. And then
Cool.
I guess fucking what's everyone looking health wise, I guess, sorry.
I've got 15.
Just over half.
I look about a third damaged.
No, got you, alright.
I've got 25.
Alright.
Don't worry about me. I'm alright.
Yeah.
I would also say don't worry about me because like even if 15 sounds low, that's still like 3/5 of my health.
One attack.
I was
That's
gonna
one
say
attack.
it's kind of
Oh, yeah.
one hit regardless where you are.
Yeah. I'll just use cure wounds on myself then, I guess.
Cool.
I'll just do that quick.
Wow, aren't you
Yep.
special?
Yeah. The most best one I've ever gotten. So that's still.
Yeah. Wait, 1.
Yeah, we're good.
Oh,
I
no.
rolled 1, but I get 7 plus on that.
Oh, sick. Okay, 7's not bad. Anyway, is that everything,
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Mr. Stone?
As in, what am I doing?
Yeah. What you up to?
King move.
Yeah, I'm considering getting away from this fucking thing that could have ended me a second ago. So,
I still can't believe how lucky that was.
Yeah, I don't want to run around it because it might clip me.
Thunder, yeah.
No, yeah,
You don't know where
This
it is.
this thing, T5's not a threat, but yeah, this thing's.
Oh
long
shit!
gone.
Yeah, okay,
Oh,
good
it's
point. I was
underground.
looking at the wrong
Okay,
thing.
this is functionally not a threat. We'll remove it to avoid confusion.
Sorry, yeah. Well, in that case, I'm gonna, in a very risky way, sort of run towards the big man, the big half orc, because
Okay, yeah.
I feel comforted by his presence.
Okay, right.
Underwear is going to come up.
Oh,
The answer might surprise you. Right. That you all done? You can ready in action for anything, or?
Yeah, I'm gonna ready something actually.
Right, yeah.
I'm gonna ready. Wait a minute. Let me actually. Hang on a minute. Hang on a fucking second.
Is he going to use the spell I think he might use?
Hang
Am
on
I
a minute.
am I right in my thinking there?
what could he use it?
It starts with a G and ends with
Grease. But no, I'm not gonna do
Oh.
grease. How is that gonna help us?
Be funny, wouldn't it?
All right.
If you feed it enough grease, if it comes up beneath you, it could fucking.
Vomit
Yeah,
everywhere.
I might just check something in the spell book. Give me a second. This is fucking exhausting. All right, here we go.
You should really have a PDF, Aaron, so you can just control F it.
Fuck off. All right, no, I'm not gonna do it.
Okay, sick. Calling it. In which case,
Yeah.
it's no.
You're not going to ready action, are you? You're just gonna be like, fuck it.
I'm gonna be ready to use my reaction spell. Actually,
Oh,
You can.
for
You
the
can do
first
that,
time
you-
ever.
you can also ready in action and just use that as a reaction.
Oh yeah. Fuck. I didn't know that.
You can just really like fireball or something, yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, in that case, I'm gonna ready.
do that? Yeah, no, you could do that. Yeah, sorry, don't.
If you
Jesus.
so if it does appear with you guys 5 feet, range spell attacks will have disadvantage. So if you've got a melee spell attack, it's probably better to ready that than a
A
range.
melee spell attack. I don't really have any of those.
Have that,
Yeah, fair.
Yeah. Fuck it. I'll just ready fireball, even though I'm definitely gonna just use shield.
Sick.
I mean, you
Right.
can do both.
You can do both. Because
Right.
basically, because you're not using your action this turn, you're like readying it for when something specific happens. In this case, I'm assuming it's when the thing surfaces. But the reaction is separate to your readied action, if that makes sense. Because
Yes.
you're like paying forward your action this turn for something later down the line. Whereas the reaction you can just do whenever, or whenever it's things triggered.
All right. Yeah. Okay.
Right.
I'll do that then.
Cool. Right, Nug.
What are we saying? I mean, I don't know, because I can't really be bothered to work it out properly. Am I within 30 foot of that kind of cluster of people there?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Here we
Sure.
are.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. In that case, I'll just ready an action, which is that if the thing pops up, I just lob a produce flame at it.
Amazing. Cool. Yeah. So
Baller!
have it ready in your hand, kind of just like testing your bowl, ready to see if you can get it in the basket. Right. In which
In the
case,
bread basket.
to the surprise of absolutely everyone, directly beneath Dexter, the floor fucking just fucking again. This thing just like surges upwards, like fucking as quickly as anything. Like just fucking like it just like goes very. What's that? Yeah, fucking just like it's too obvious. Like this reddish brown like blur. Sorry, I need to write these down.
What can I do? Is there anything I can do at all? I don't think there is. I should fucking.
Right. Sorry, Stan. What's your AC?
Measly 12.
Measly 12. Okay, right.
Are you not, do you want to shield as a reaction, Stan?
I mean, is it attacking me right now or attacking
Well,
you?
it is. I'll go through them all. You know, specifically, firstly, Dexter, you're kind of.
Do I get to use my actions I've prepared?
We'll sort this out in a minute.
Okay,
I'll explain
okay.
what Iz does, and then you guys can do all of your stuff. So as it fucking comes up, you're like ready for it, and you manage to just like basically push off Pierre's shoulder and like launch yourself to the side, just as this thing like screams like up past you, and you can feel like this weird like kind of rush of like hot air as it like blasts past. So that's a big one, and then Pierre and Stan, as it passes, it's going to kind of try and rake at you with both of its claws. And
Well,
yeah, Stan, you do get hit by that. If you want to shield, you can.
I'm absolutely going to use my reaction spells to cast shield.
Beautiful, right? As you run, how are we doing shield? I think it's the first time it's fucking been
Yeah, we
cast.
haven't done it
Yeah.
before.
Oh, what's it look like? What are we talking about?
So essentially, until the start of my next turn, I have a +5 bonus to my AC,
Yep.
including against the triggering attack, which is
Amazing.
pretty handy for me.
Yeah. Very handy.
17 then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I mean, flavor-wise, what are we looking at?
Oh, right. Well, in that case, I'm going to sort of like. You're able to see it because I'm wearing holding my sunglasses, but I'm just going to squeeze my eyes shut and pretend it's not there, and that's going to act as like a shield.
Brilliant. Oh, for fuck's sake, sorry. I think this
Say,
is
if I can't see it, it can't hurt me.
Yeah, exactly. Promoting exactly that philosophy, and I'll say it out loud.
But do you say it?
I'll say. No, here's what I'll say. I'll say this. I'm not afraid of you anymore. I'll say it.
Okay, to everyone else, Stan has literally just closed his eyes and gone, I'm not afraid of you anymore. And for some reason, this creature's like wildly flailing arm just stops, like traces the perfect outline of his body, like very slowly and carefully, and then just carries on flailing. And then, Pierre, you're gonna take nothing more than 6 damage to
Can I
its
try and do
flailing
the same? Like, can I try and do the same thing as Standard? Completely fail.
You can't hurt me, and then seeing this like huge, like almost like webbed, like huge hand just slaps you like clean in the face, as if to say, no, fuck you, I can hurt you.
Funny.
Not too badly though. Right, and then everybody who's ready attacks. Let's do that now.
All right, I'll go first.
Do I get disadvantage on the darts because he's close?
Ranged attack within 5 feet. Yeah, but you and
Yeah.
Stan both have disadvantage.
That's fine. I guess that. Well, one more time.
No, no, I didn't choose to attack recklessly. For a 16.
16, nice, cool.
No,
And
that's 16 to hit.
14.
oh, that's a miss. I'm afraid.
I also rolled a 16 to hit, and I know what the answer to that question is going to be.
First attack was a 14 to hit. Second attack was a 22.
Yeah,
to
that
hit.
hit. Second attack hits then.
Okay. And the second attack with this little dart boy is going to be fucking 3 plus 5, 8 damage.
Cool. Right. So as you kind of you like launch yourself off Pierre, and this thing goes surging upwards past you, and as it kind of passes above you, just kind of
I
like,
don't get.
oh shit, sorry, yeah, I'll just do, yeah, thank you. As you kind of like, you land like feet on the wall, and as you kind of jump back off the wall onto the ground, you like throw darts like directly underneath it, and these little bald men like bite like right where its like legs meet its body. And it just kind of like, you hear an almost insulted grunt as it like, and sorry, yeah, and Nug, your fireball, go ahead and roll attacks on that.
It's probably a miss anyway, but it's 17 to hit.
Yeah, that's a miss, I'm afraid.
Will we
But,
also get opportunity attacks as well?
yeah, you do, you will.
Only if you haven't used your reaction.
I haven't. He's
So
mine.
in Stan's used his to shield himself, which is realistically the right call. And then yeah, you two. So as it goes up, so yeah, Nug, your fireball, expecting it to go back into the ground, so you throw a little bit lower, but this time it's gone much higher, and it's actually going straight all the way up, and it like disappears into the ceiling directly above you.
Opportunity.
Yeah, go. You two go with your opportunity attacks. Opportunity knots.
Mine was a 22 to hit with the dagger,
Yep, that's a hit.
and it does 10 damage.
10 damage, nice.
Do I get one as well, or not?
No,
And
because you used the reaction.
you've used your reaction to cast shield.
Oh fuck!
No, dude,
no,
it was
definitely
probably the
better-
right call.
It was the right call.
19. Yeah.
is a hit.
For a 17 damage.
17 damage. Nice.
Oh,
nice.
no, 19 damage.
19 damage. Nice. Fuck, let me do some maths. How do I do maths? Badly.
Math.
Cool. Yeah, okay, so as you swing above you as it like carries on, you manage to like dig your axe like fucking squarely into one of its stubby ass legs as it like again, and like you kind of feel it as your axe like gets some bite in there, it almost like pulls you up with it as it continues, but like as your axe like clatters against the ceiling as it goes up, it just kind of loses everything and you fall back down. Yeah, right, it is your turn though, Pierre.
What are we saying about if I ready an action? Do I have to say now if it's reckless or not?
If you're ready an attack, yeah, I think it's probably best that you say now because otherwise, yeah, because you've got to declare the action before you do it. Otherwise,
Yeah,
it's not
so-
really ready. Yeah.
But because it's only when I use the attack that it's reckless, that's when the start of the reckless attack start. Would they get opportunity attack before?
Wait. Opportunity? Do you mean would they get advantage before?
Yeah, would they get advantage?
Don't know. I'll check it out later. For now, we'll say not.
Okay, so I'm going to recklessly. I'm going to ready a reckless attack.
Cool. Right. Okay. Cool. And good. Sorry. Brain slow. Okay, Dexter. What are you up to?
Dexter.
Yeah.
Dexter's
you,
gonna
you chump.
he's gonna move to the ceiling, I think.
Yeah.
And he's gonna just be like, he's just gonna be surveying the area. He's gonna pop up two more little bald men in his hands.
Cool. Are you moving anywhere particular on the ceiling, or more or less just like directly above Stan and?
But yeah,
Pierre?
pretty much. I'd say slightly to the right of Stan and Pierre.
Like here.
Yeah, so much so that I wouldn't get caught in a fucking barrage. Yeah. Perfect.
Okay.
Yeah,
cool.
That's perfect.
Right. Anything else?
I don't think so. No, I think that's all.
Mr. Crabtree. What's the ant?
I'll sit whilst we're on the plinth and looking up. But also use mending on my shield, I guess, as
Okay. Yeah.
it were broken.
Yes.
And that's all I can do.
Cool. Well, shield. And you just kind of press them together and like whisper at them a little bit, and they suddenly become once again a very serviceable shield.
Go back together, you shit.
And Stan.
Fuck. Oh no. Whereabouts is this thing right now?
It's
We know.
last you saw it. It was in the ceiling. It like came from the floor beneath you, went and disappeared into the ceiling above you.
Oh Jesus. I really don't want to be anywhere on my own. I'm just gonna stick with the guys, honestly.
All right.
I mean, I'll just ready an action again.
Yeah.
Already Already chromatic orb again. Okay.
Oh,
Do
hello.
it. Let's just fucking do it.
Okay. Readying chromatic orc. Cool, sick, and Nug.
Oh, yeah. The wounds, I guess, on myself.
Sick. How much were you healing for?
I'm gonna do second slot again. Oh wait. I'm not. I'm gonna do first. Mm. Guess it would have been completely pointless to do a second because that's given me more than over full.
Oh, his cup runneth over.
More than over
More than over half health.
double full.
Right, cool.
Right.
Cheers. Yeah,
That's
that,
it. All right.
guess that's everything.
Yeah.
Sorry, Jev, by the way, how many rounds has it been?
Oh, that's a really good question. I've not been keeping count like I said
Right.
I would.
Right, okay, don't worry.
I don't think it's been 10 though.
No. I'll just say maybe the next one afterwards, maybe, or something.
Yeah, maybe 2 more. I'll decide.
Yeah, all right.
Sorry,
We'll go-
there was a
No,
lot to
fair
keep track of. I have a lot of
A
paper
lot,
going on in my head.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Dexter, as you're on the ceiling,
Don't do it.
this time you feel yourself start to fall as the floor above and the ceiling above you just disappears, and this thing just like barrels straight down on you, and like as you're falling, but clearly it's propelling itself somehow because as you fall through the air, it's like accelerating on you, and
It's
yet
just
you're like
cloth smears I'm falling.
literally just like fucking grabs onto you. Right, we'll deal with that in a sec, and that's going to be
Cheerios.
actually not too bad. You're gonna take 11 damage as it like again just like grabs you with its like fucking fat ass mouth.
I'm looking like I'm on about a third of my health.
Okay. We'll see what we can do about that because it's also it's gonna land. It's gonna make again each one of its arms is gonna do one. It's gonna like try and punch itself in the mouth with you in it, Dexter, and the other one it's gonna
Fuck.
sling an arm at both Stan and Pierre, which
Pierre.
misses you. Funnily enough, Dexter hits the other two. So
Oh, okay, that's good.
Stan, you're taking 6 damage, and Pierre, you're taking 9 damage. And then I don't know. I think its arms just too short to actually do anything decent to like get at itself, and the other 2 arms it kind of just spins while splaying them out, and like and just kind of slaps both of you around the cheeks. And then so it actually came out of the ceiling. So Stan, if you'd ready to ranged attack, you don't have disadvantage on it because it would have been further than 5 feet away from you. And
Well,
Pierre,
Chromatic Orb is range, so yeah.
I guess I
Yeah,
do
yeah,
have
so you're good.
do I have disadvantage on my darts as well?
yeah, because you called darts, yes, and Pierre
Yeah.
ready to melee attack, so he can do it as it comes into range of him. Seems fair
Yeah.
enough because we're dealing with the whole movement. Because that's like when he can attack. So go ahead and roll your-
So do I only get 1 roll, or am I still doing do I have advantage?
No, just regular, not with disadvantage.
The first one was like a 12 text message, and the second one was a 19, which might hit.
Okay, 19 hits, 12 misses.
Okay, that's gonna be 7 damage, little bald
7
man.
7 damage for a little bald man, perfect.
I rolled a nat 1.
Oh no.
I'm like chromatic orb.
Yeah.
Do you want to decide the damage type anyway?
Yeah, let's do thunder.
Right. And then this little orb like zips out like fucking directly where this thing comes out of the ceiling, and like this like blast of crackle of electricity fucking like blasts across the ceiling. You're like, yes! Until like everyone's looking at you, realize like the creature's already long since disappeared underground again. But in the meantime, as it was landing, Pierre, I think you've got an attack to do with it.
Yeah.
I think thunder is like noise damage, isn't it? It's not
Yeah.
electricity.
Yeah, it is. Shit,
So
you're
then-
right. Sorry.
First one was a
No, it's not
21,
that
and my second is a 26.
21 and 26, both hits.
11, 21, 20, 25.
25, nice. Okay, so as it comes out the ground, you're literally fucking like an absolute nutcase. You kind of see where it's coming out above Dexter and like work out where it's gonna land. And you kind of dive and like hold your axe out in front of you. And as this thing like comes down, it like fucking bites down like right on the head of your axe. And like as it fucking like screams through past, you can see it's like you've like really torn one of its sides like right open with this axe. It's just like burrowed practically. Well, the axe is doing more of the
Opportunity
burrowing
attack,
for it.
please.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, do I get one as well?
Yeah,
Natural
sure.
20.
Fucking nice.
Oh, beautiful.
See how we're doing.
I got a
Okay.
I got like a 10.
I roll 3
11.
d12s,
Yeah.
and I add on 14 damage for like just normal modifiers. I
Yeah.
rolled a 12 and 2 10s.
Holy shit.
36 plus 14 for 40.
That's
36,
50 damage.
50
Isn't it?
damage.
Fucking hell.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, a 12 and 2 10s.
12 and 2 10s for 32,
Yeah,
plus
plus 14.
14 for 46.
Oh, sorry.
6. Yeah.
Aaron, I trusted your maths. Why?
You said 36 plus 14.
No,
He
I
did
didn't
say-
say-
you
Alpha, you did say that.
You did
Yeah.
say 36 plus 14, yeah.
Did I?
You
Yeah,
did
well,
say it.
you
Obviously, you
meant
didn't mean
that-
to say it.
Wait, we've got it's recorded. We can
Yeah.
we can
But yeah, you shouldn't have trusted me. You're the maths man.
There's one thing that we don't trust. It's
Alfie in the books.
It's a wizard.
right. Okay, so what was the total final damage count?
46.
Fucking ridiculous.
46.
That's
Fucking
unbelievable.
right. In which case, as this thing fucking you say you just caught it together. That's a lot. To quote my man Phil Swift, that's a lot of damage. And as this thing, fucking, as you say, it burrows in, you've like pulled your axe like straight up through it, and its like entire side is like torn open, and like where it's fucking torn, you can see like almost like a cross section. This thing's just fucking infested with worms. As it kind of fucking starts to burrow, clearly a lot slower now that you've cut it open. You just kind of wedge your axe in the gap you've just made and just do like a big fucking like slice. And this thing's like got like a barrel-shaped body, and what you've effectively done, you just cut out like a quarter of this barrel. like like a quarter just like
Yeah.
fucking like slides straight out of it, and there's like falls out this like huge fucking meaty chunk with like wriggling worms all over it, and like this creature like again like you see it like fucking disappear into the ceiling, like it just you can see like the ceiling that the floor that it disappears to is just like fucking covered in blood, and then like a couple seconds later, like directly between you, Sam, Nug and fucking Chuthin, I was like, who the fuck is W? This thing like fucking bursts out of the ground like halfway out, and you can see like a good like half of its body from this angle is just fucking missing entirely. It's just like blood pumping out. It's like coughing out like blood with like clods of dirt and worms in it. Is it like okay? And it's still just only like
Jesus.
halfway out, and its like arms are like slapping into the ground as it tries to like claw its way out. And it does like it manages to like pull itself out, but like as it pulls itself out the ground, like another like huge chunk of its body loosens, just like fucking stays stuck in the ground. It's like basically at this stage you've just got like one top arm section manages to like rip itself free of the ground, like almost like balances on it for a second, and you can see like this is the section with the eye attached, and it's kind of rolling, and it like fixes eyes with you, Nug, for like a short second, and like its eyes like got I'd say it's got like these green like worm tendrils like around it, and they kind of like just like close in on it, and like fucking just like slowly close, and there's like where it was balancing, it just like falls over, and it's like a big meaty fucking thud, like shakes the room as this thing like on the ground.
Jesus.
Oh,
my
crikey.
God.
Jesus.
Get the water.
Probably a good idea.
It's probably a
Fetch-
good idea.
Fetch the cleansing water, Pierre.
That was such a gruesome death.
Such a
Jack.
gruesome
That was
I
nice.
love that though. That was yeah, that description was fucking sick.
It was really good.
T-Y.
All right, pour the water on the
Pour
bar.
the water. Oh,
Did Tom
also,
leave?
He came back.
Oh, sorry, it's just because like 3 of you had turned to blue squares. So
oh no,
I
I
leave
am,
and come back, it usually comes back, and it has.
I am just blue squares now.
Yeah.
Right, sick.
Pour.
So, yeah, someone's pouring water. Who's pouring water?
I mean, it's one of the
Chuthin.
strong people, surely.
Definitely cannot lift the barrel, so.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
I've.
neither.
Yeah, I mean.
I don't know whether anyone pried it off my unconscious corpse.
I can't.
Yeah,
I can't work it
Dexter
with.
tried to bring it to pour
Yeah.
on. Oh no, he
Yeah,
decided against
no,
it.
I
at the
didn't.
end,
I didn't
he?
in the end.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah,
gonna.
so I
use
still got it.
then.
I just got to pour the water over the fucking disgusting thing.
You just fucking trudge
King
over.
disgusting thing.
It's pretty gross to be fair. You start by like start with like the let's say the main chunk with the eyeball that like is just sort of pitched over, and you kind of pour it in again after like it takes like quite a lot of water in this case, but like eventually you can see like these massive worms like in this fucking cross section of the thing start to like wither away, and you go over to the bit that's still like half stuck in the ground and like pour it on that, and that's used most of it, and you kind of walk over to this like quarter of it chunk that Pierre's cut out of it, and just kind of there's a few like splashes, but I mean that section's just pure muscle, it's not going
There's
anywhere.
nothing in there, yeah.
It's, at this stage, yeah, fucking the only thing there's like slight writhings coming from the remains of the 5th troglodyte, but as I say, it's in slices, nothing's happening with that.
Is there any chance we could call it? By the way.
Yeah, absolutely. That
Yeah.
seems like a really good place to stop.
I
Also,
do
my
agree with
computer's frozen again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say your camera's gone there, but
Yeah.
yeah.
That was really fun though. That was really
Oh,
fun.
well
That
done.
one, yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, that was a,
I think-
yeah, that, yeah,
I
that,
think
that was
we
a
were a
really
lot
fun one.
quicker with combat there. I don't know. I felt like it was a bit
Yeah.
more swift. Yeah.
Yeah,
A
it
little
did feel
for sure,
like,
yeah.
especially because that was like a big fucking combat. Like that wasn't. Yeah, I was thinking that was going to take longer than it actually did. Although definitely the fucking absolute mountain of damage piled on at the end there was.
Jesus, yeah, that last
fucking
that
Jesus
final attack
Christ.
really fucking.
That was a
yeah,
big-
that-
Yeah,
I've got
Pierre
25
is an
and then a
absolute
46
DPS machine,
in like
isn't
the
he?
same turn.
yeah,
Yeah,
Was
Oh,
it, so it
nutty.
was an opportunity attack, wasn't it? So that's
So-
just a normal attack
No,
then.
because
was in
I
that
chose
20.
reckless attack, all my attacks after that get advantage.
Right. So where did the 3 come from is what I'm wondering.
What do you mean?
Did you roll 3 D12s?
So basically, my critical, I got a thing which basically says if I roll a critical hit, I can roll one of the damage die another time.
Oh, fair enough. Right, that's where I was confused there.
Is that a feat or is that?
No, that's just it's a half orc ability.
A
It's-
half orc ability,
so
seriously.
you know you got racial traits.
Mm-hmm.
So one of
Racial
mine is
traitors.
relentless endurance. I can just say if I go down to 0 hit points, I can go down to 1 instead. And the other one is savage. When you score a critical hit with a melee weapon attack, you can roll one of the weapon's damage dice 1 additional time and add it to the extra damage of the critical hit.
That is pretty nuts, to be fair.
Yeah.
Turn the
Yeah.
fucking Jaws theme off.
Oh. Right.
That was fun though. I like that.
Yeah, dude, well done. That was Jesus. I was a
Thank
little bit
you.
worried at that fucking absolute ludicrous roll it got on Chuthin at the start.
Mm.
I was worried for an instant death there, but then apparently it wasn't actually that incredible amount.
Yeah, Jesus, yeah.
I mean, yeah, I was thankful to not be fucking killed that one time as well.
Yeah, Jesus, Stan, it literally rolled. What did it fucking roll? It rolled a 3, a 4, a 5, and a 19 were its rolls. It was actually ridiculous.
Brazy, you can't get away with it. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna force skip the fucking poo sounds. I'm sorry.
I really appreciate that. I really, really appreciate that. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. Those rolls are
Okay.
fucking lucky as fuck.
Right.
All right.
Well done, everybody. Yeah,
Yeah.
Sorry it went so fucking late. Tom,
That
hope
was
you're
fun.
not feeling like too horrid. Hopefully it fucking sorts itself out in the next couple days.
Hopefully I'll
Wait,
be
wait,
alright in the
wait.
morning, yeah.
Wait, what's
Yeah, I
going on, Tom?
think
Wait,
You say?
is something happened? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I had my second dose of the vaccine today. Just feel a bit rough, but
Oh yeah, no, but I
Terrible.
had a really achy arm when I was going to bed, and like I was a bit worried about it. But I woke up the morning after feeling all right. Like I didn't feel great the whole day, but I felt like fine.
Yeah.
Like I went
we
to
take
actually
fine.
I used it as an excuse to take a day off work and went to a town with Joni, like
Oh,
a
cute.
town, which was really
we all
nice.
do the same thing.
Yeah, make sure you tell Joni before you do it, otherwise she's gonna be pretty confused.
She's gonna be surprised when she wakes up and
It's like, who the fuck is this guy?
Oh,
I'll let her know.
Well, yeah, I hope you do feel alright tomorrow.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. I appreciate your concern.
that makes it sound so much like you really don't appreciate his concern.
No, I do. I appreciate it, just begrudgingly.
Oh, crikey.
A surprise, but a welcome one.
I'm probably gonna fucking go to sleep.
Yes,
So,
Jesus.
Yeah,
I'll
you would,
talk to
wouldn't you?
Yeah, I fucking would.
Yeah.
Favorite thing to do. All right, I'll see you guys soon. That was really fun.
Yeah. Well,
So,
it's Monday then. If we're. Oh,
Yeah, Monday.
Wait,
What
Hang on.
for D&D? Yeah.
yeah. Should be fine. But wait, I'm just gonna send a little video that I
No,
took
it's
today.
not. No, it's gonna be shit sounds again. It doesn't
right,
matter.
Yeah. Right. No, sorry.
at his face.
We were leaving. We were all leaving.
No,
Bye bye.
no.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Bye, bye,
Look
guys.
at the Facebook
Have a good
chat.
sleep.
Oh, you guys are bastard, buddy.
Fraser, I want you to know that I know what you're fucking doing.
No,
Is
it's
it?
not.
Is it poo sounds?
No, no. I was just video of me climbing. The one of the really cool fucking the.
Send it. I want to see it.
To be fair, I did get up it, but I didn't record the one I got up it on because there were other people like trying it with me, and I was like, it's a bit awkward if I put the fucking camera down. But yeah, you know that hole that I sent that was like in the ground. It was like that, but they've put it on the wall now, and it's like, and like the climb that uses it basically like starts from just a foothold, and you just have to fucking like get on top of it basically, and it's a really fun one. And then like once you're on top, you can like stand up and then reach the final hole basically. I did eventually do it.
Just like one big like mantle move.
Yeah, and it's just like trying to just like get around it because it's huge. It's just like really like the friction on it's really good, but it's just like really hard to shift your body weight enough that you're like stable. And you have to like use your forearms to grip onto it because it's like so big. And I've literally torn the skin off my left forearm doing it, and it's so fucking sore. Honestly, it's actually so painful. Oh my god!
Yeah.
But I
Because you're a fucking neek, isn't it? I've picked up that word from Milesy.
Well,
I don't know what it
Do you want
means.
to see the poster that I made as well for my internship? It's pretty. I've made it it's quite a brief summary, I'd say. I sent it to the Voyage of the Damned Discord. a bit ago. The NCCR poster 4 thing. You might find it interesting.
Right, yeah.
There is a.
Very big.
It is big. It is big. There's something missing actually. So is it?
Read this now, but I'll read it tomorrow.
I mean, there's literally like the only book that I'd say is worth reading. I mean, actually, I mean, you can if you want to have a look over it, you don't have to. Basically, TLDR is literally just like working on the this different type of anode material for lithium-ion batteries, making it in like a way that uses like polymers to template the structure so it's like really porous, and then testing it right at the bottom, and the tests just show that it's better basically than commercial LTO, like than the non-nanostructured LTO. That's it, really. That's the entire thing. Done. But the pictures look really nice, and I even put a little QR code on there that links to a simulation that I made. But the simulation didn't really work very well, but I put it on there anyway, just because I wanted to be like I wanted to be worthwhile, you know? That's all. That's all I have to say. I hope you sleep well, Tom.
Thank you.
All right, I'll see you guys later. Sleep well.
Good night.
Bye.
Yeah.
Just